She's fine.
Cool.
She's fine, but she's processing them, just not in a healthy way.
At least she knows that, or does she know that?
Um, who's to say? Who's
How
to
can
You,
you
say?
guys live with a fae for a long time and not understand emotions?
Yeah.
It's hard. It's
oh dear. Okay.
I guess it
Well,
depends on the
Kyle
fate,
for
doesn't it? How you
Kyle
channel
for
that.
Gil. How's Gil hanging on?
It's fucking terrible, man. Jesus. Any sense of uh not calmness, but any sense of reason he has is a pure facade for him blaming himself for a lot of this shit happening. Uh and yeah, he's just kind of he's dealing with he's pushing it aside for now, but knows he can't push it aside that long. Not something like this.
Okay.
Rookie.
Okay.
He's about to break.
Well, I'm leaving for Ina.
Focusing on not passing out, that's all she's currently feeling.
Understandable.
That's about it, yeah.
Okay. Then Maki for Kish.
I feel like she's worried mainly. And she's like, right now we need to get out, but like, she wants everyone to be safe, and it's hard for her to like do it on her own. So it's
Aw.
complicated, yeah.
So she's feeling the weight of the world on her shoulders at the moment. Then.
Yeah, she's like, we need to get out, and like, yeah, she's just worried for everyone more than for herself.
So the TLDR is messed up. The part is feeling somewhat messed up, and understandably so this well. So who did the recap last time?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Who did it?
Wasn't it me because we were making the jokes?
Kyle's doing it this time.
Thing.
Never get old.
Uh-huh.
Kyle, the dice has chosen
Is
you.
what?
Oh, good. That means it'll be me next time.
Okay. We mostly picked up with Rin at the House of Raven, defrosting and speaking to Lord Raven. They kind of made some kind of mutual agreement that Rin can return there whenever this happens to them out in the field, so long as the House of Ravens people get to like study them and figure out what's going on. Who he also sent Rin back to us, which is how they rejoined us while we were sneaking through a tunnel after breaking out of prison, and just kind of dealt with one on like absurd thing after another. Like, all right, I guess Rin's here now at the worst possible time, and further into the tunnel trying to find this library thing. We got attacked by some water weirds, and it was back at that point that Ina was in the process of being tortured. Got her arm cut up by Legatus with his Leonin claws, and stuck an red hot iron poker in her face and in her eye, and fucking took it. What the fuck? The rest of us dealt with the water weirds and started just trying to forge ahead, despite knowing what was probably happening to Ina. And while we were doing that, fucking God, I feel terrible. Name. Hadu, your character.
Algren.
Algren, thank you. I didn't see it written down anywhere, and I just totally blanked. Algren was able to get Ina in front of the library area that we were breaking into, they disguised themselves, talked their way in as we were getting there, searched around for a bit. Gil stole a magic item. The others went and found where the journal was being held. They all went over to try to get it off its plinth. Well, Gil kind of stayed and watched the kind of main hall area. They grabbed the journal. Alarms started sounding. That big ass statue with 4 arms and 2 shields came to life. And the last thing Gil heard was the sound of the alarms, and it sounded like doors were being swung open. Yeah, I think that's it.
And on that note, as always, we begin exactly where we left off. So, can everybody roll initiative for me, please?
What if I'm just like, no, gonna?
Then you die.
Well, I'm not too far from it anyway. Hold on.
Feel free to add it into the turn order after you've added.
What do you know? 17.
I'm just gonna roll for Rin at this point.
That's a lot of cards.
They'll be here sooner or later.
This is truly not ideal.
There is no, unless I'm blind,
There
There's
is
no-
no.
Gil on this list.
Is there not?
No.
No.
Dare I miss Gil out? There we go.
Unbelievable.
Okay, that's everybody added, isn't it? Kyle, you're controlling Algren, so give that initiative for him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
If you would prefer, I can pass it on.
Please.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna re-roll then. In
Jesus.
that case, that is you, Algren. How many you have, Algren?
I'm not sorry. I'm still fucking.
Send me the shit then.
Yup.
One of you.
If you're quicker than me, Kyle, feel free.
I'm not quicker. I can tell you that.
Fine.
I want you to know, Kyle, that
Yeah.
my revenge will come sooner or later.
That's fine. I'm totally cool with pushing it off.
Let's just download it into there. There we go. This is the quickest way to do it. And there. And then. And then.
I truly don't want to be doing this.
Blame the dice.
Oh no, that's not
There
the
we
one.
go.
Huh, Maki?
No, I'm just looking and it's a different sheet than I want.
Explanation of spells anywhere? Oh no, it's down here. Cool.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's when you
this
scroll
one.
down. The spells aren't explained there.
They're not?
They are. I'm saying, oh yeah, it's
okay.
here.
Right,
Because I usually
right.
make like a different Word document for that.
Yeah, no. I all the explanations in there. So initiative for Agron. And then we can get
It's
this
in
into a turn order.
Algren. Share initiative. Well, not great, so.
Oh, have we got anything to rectify? Yeah, Gil's gonna have a natural dex higher than the soldier, that's fine. Rin is most likely gonna have a higher dex than that. Awesome. Okay, so we go straight into the combat order, and it's guard number 1 up here, which he is going to go. There. Next, guard number I'm gonna have to move this over here somewhere so I can see who this is. Okay, cool.
What about the rock trap here?
It is no longer active.
Sadness.
But trust, it would be if we would over it now.
So these doors open. And he's gonna stay there. Little Fox.
Okay. This was a window, wasn't it? Bottom right.
Yes.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Dash,
Bonus
50,
dash.
51, 52. Not what I want to
You
do.
see, that's perfect. Apart from this door here is locked.
Okay.
Ah!
Where was I? I was there,
Cool.
I think.
Yeah, there.
Where was I? I don't remember now.
One of those. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Anybody
Okay.
got a lockpicking kit?
No.
Mm.
But, okay, well, I guess I'm from this door.
I mean, you made a lockpick, so maybe. It didn't snap, did it? So.
No,
What's,
it's stayed
Well,
what's
locked
the
you
in.
can
door
use it.
made of?
Like a thick oak.
Okay, hand
I'm
axe.
joking.
And I'm just gonna start chopping.
Okay, you start chopping. Roll some damage.
See if I hit the door first, which I assume I will.
I mean, the DC is going to be ridiculously low, but yeah, go for it just in case you roll a fail.
I mean, it's
How can
not
you
a fail.
miss a door?
It's not a fail, it's
Cool. Yeah, you hit.
cool. That's 10 slashing.
10 slashing damage to the door.
I'm gonna punch the door.
Okay.
For a 9.
9 force damage to the door from the axe, and there's some like
This
little.
is unarmed, I'm punching the door.
Yeah, of course.
That was to hit. The actual damage is 9 as well, actually. So.
Okay, cool. So yeah, there's some splinters and some chunks of the door taken out, but it's a really thick door. Let's see. That makes it Gil's go.
Actually, I'll turn it back a sec.
Is this door in front of me? Is it closed? Or is it open?
The door in front of you, you left it open a tiny crack before everything.
Yeah.
I
Is
remember
it?
you saying so. So yeah, it's open.
It's still like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this then. I'm going to use my arrow to shoot this front guy, and I will expend a charge to use spill.
Okay.
Two. Where is that? So it's a D8 plus 4 half. So it does 4 damage automatically because it just lands on this guy.
Yeah.
And the area, the 10-foot radius from the target, becomes difficult terrain.
Perfect.
Says, oh, you know what? I'll use a second charge to extend that so it's a 15-foot radius from this point.
Okay, so 15 foot, so that's 5, that's 10, that's 15. So to there,
Yeah.
and into the well itself. So that is all classed as difficult terrain. Awesome.
I think it goes to the left or to the top.
Oh
and
no, it
bottom
would.
too, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
radius.
yeah.
I want to make this as difficult as possible for these
No,
guys
of course,
to get here.
And then that's 15 there, and because it's like roots and shit, then it would go all there as well. Yeah, and the same this way. So that's 5, 10. That's 15. There we
was gonna
Yeah.
say, isn't the wonderful?
Does that look about right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
End of turn?
I think he's gonna just step away. Probably in this direction. Yeah, just gonna sneak back over here.
Okie dokie. Now end of turn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine, and I'm still on that. I shouldn't be on that. So then this guard here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. See all of this and go 25, 30 to there, and then realise that he's going to have to step into it now, so go here. Awesome. Alessandra.
Okay, she's gonna go next to Little Fox and start beating down on the door with her
Okay.
battle axe. That's 19 to hit.
I mean, yeah, anything but a 1's going to hit.
It makes me feel good. And then that's 5 slashing.
5 slashing as you chip away at that door.
Okay. Let's do bonus action. She'll use War Priest to try to tear it down again.
Mm-hmm.
13, but not a crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another 8 slashing.
8 slashing to the door. Okay, cool. Again, you're taking like little chips and chunks out of the door, but it's still standing strong at the moment.
Then, if it doesn't go down, she's gonna use 15 feet of her movement. She's gonna use feline agility and start heading. And head over there to try to distract this guy from everyone else getting out. I'll just turn around and be like, Ish, I think you've got that, huh? I'm gonna take care of this.
Sure.
He's strong.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that makes it this guard's go, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 to there. Followed by this guard. He's just gonna... Yeah, he'll stop there.
What's all those
That's-
green marks?
Difficult
green
terrain.
Difficult
Right.
terrain, yeah. Rin, I have no idea what Rin's going to do, so Rin's going to do nothing at the moment. But
He's at the door, but I don't know what spells Rin has, so...
yeah, Dorbs hasn't given me their character sheet, so this guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to there, which makes it Giant Armor's go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Why did she have to go there? I had a plan.
Okay,
It's
so
what you do.
I know.
yeah,
Playing as my character.
No worries.
so the statue, the great big statue, like, you know, rips his foot off of the base and takes one giant stride forward, followed by another giant stride forward, and looks down at this little thing, and basically just raises one hand into the air and goes to slam it downwards.
Alessandra's like, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Let's see. That would be a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So, Alessandra, you see this giant fist coming down at you, and you just manage to deftly sidestep it. That's all it can do at the moment. So Albron's go.
Cool. Is it in a well-lit area?
I
Brightly
mean,
lit, I
there,
should say.
yeah, there's candlelight here, candlelight here.
Does
so
it have a shadow?
It does indeed have a shadow.
It
yes.
does indeed have a shadow. Cool. Roll to hit, I think, if I'm reading it correctly. Yeah. Do.
Ah, back to being blue.
Blue again. What's his thing? Intelligence. So that's a dirty 20 to hit it.
That hits. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you make a ranged spell attack. I doubt it's gonna take necrotic damage, but we can try. So it takes 5 necrotic damage, but can it make me either athletics or acrobatics? Its choice.
You think metal's affected by necrosis?
I don't know. I don't think it
Athletics
is.
or acrobatics at its choice.
I would say
Yeah.
no.
It takes. It's 14.
It fails. So. Shadowboy. This one. You are not able to control. It's basically grappled, from what I understand. The Shadowbind spell is just. It's your character.
Yeah, so it's under the effect of grapple. Yeah.
Yeah. The restraint, yeah. So the shadow itself just kind of reaches out and it's like holding it back.
Excellent.
And that was his
this one.
action.
Is that grapple or restrain? Because I heard you say restrain.
Let me see.
And unfortunately, there is a stupid difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
there is.
restrain its master. So
There we
I
go.
guess it's
Restrained.
restrained.
It's restrained, not grappled. Yes.
Cool.
Uh,
I guess he'll take a step back. 'Cause I don't think he would want to fight this.
Okay.
Since he's... I'm asking you, Hadu.
It's fine.
Good.
And maybe he like puts on a hood or something, because I doubt he wants to be recognized if people barge through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Which makes it Kish's go.
She's gonna go next to Little Fox and she's gonna try and barge the door.
I mean, yeah, that the door definitely.
And she's gonna use the Brahma Savagery, which means she's gonna sharpen her little nails into claws. She's gonna try and make a difference. What is this? Oh, which is a 5. Damage.
5. Okay, yeah. You start scratching and clawing away at the door then.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. End of turn.
Yeah.
Which makes it Ina's go.
Cool. She will stash away the book. And I have to ask Hadu. By raw, Eldritch Blast can't hit objects. Do you roll it that way or not?
I mean, I'm gonna class this as a creature now while it's animated.
I'm talking about the door.
I mean, it's difficult because that is, like, I always go off rules as written. So if rules as written says it
Fine.
can't target an object, it can't target an object.
It says that like targets a creature. It doesn't mention anything about objects. That's why people discuss it, but yeah. I'll target this thing then. Since Alison's out, I'm gonna join her. Disadvantage, right?
Yep.
So with that, what's my pluses? Plus 6, 18.
18 hits.
Cool. Where's my D10? And that's 9 force damage. Does it do anything to it?
Force damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does kind of chip
Boom.
away at the armor, like scratch the surface, so to speak.
Fuck it, action surge. I'm shooting again.
Mm-hmm.
With a 17 to hit.
17 is on the nose.
So it's halved. And that is 5 force damage.
5 force damage. Okay.
Yeah, and she'll maybe take a step away from the altar, but that's it. From the display
Okay,
case.
no worries.
Let's go.
Right, okay, so it's this one's here, so he can actually only move 2 now, because that's difficult terrain. To there, he's gonna dash, so that's... so hang on, so that's 10, 20, 30, so...
Oh, they do have to make a... They have to make a DC 13 death save or fall prone when they start their turn in the terrain.
Okay, cool. I forgot that.
God, I almost missed that. Yeah, I was just rereading it again. I was like, hang on a second.
DC 30. Right, okay, he fails. So he's prone.
Prone. But,
yeah.
I mean, hey, if it makes them spend half their movement just to stand up again, I'll take it.
So that's half the movement just to stand up. So that's already 15 foot off. So moving is another 10, so that's 25. And then, yeah, he can only get to there now. That's fine.
This is what that fucking fighting in that fucking fog felt like.
So this one does not fall prone.
Still difficult terrain.
And,
so.
yeah. 20. And then 25, 30, 5, 10, and 30. So he makes it to there. Little fox.
Right, can I right click examine this door to see if it has any vulnerabilities?
Too much Baldur's Gate.
It's Baldur's Gate.
You could give me an investigation check.
I won't take away an action, will it?
Technically, yeah, but I'll let you have it for free in this instance.
Yeah, because normally we just go against the checks that do those things.
Yeah.
I don't think I have much intelligence. Investigation 7.
Okay. You should be doing a lot more damage to this door than you are.
I don't want to be fighting this damn thing, but it looks like we'll have to.
Well, I haven't got any better ideas right now, so I'm just going to try and hit this door. Yeah, that's not a 1, so... oh nice. That's 11 slashing.
11 slashing as you start chipping away at the door again.
Unarmed bonus action. Yeah, that hits. 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Cool. Yeah, again, you chip away at the door a little bit more.
Open, please.
End of turn?
Yeah.
Gil.
Oh, God, this is a fucking not great spot to be in, I feel. Fuck. Oh. Oh, I fucking hate this. Alright, he's just gonna try the door. Does that thing fucking open?
That door
Yeah.
does indeed open, yes.
Oh! At the same time. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking get inside. And I imagine he can hear the sound of people beating on this
absolutely.
thing from
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
side.
Definitely. Yeah.
Is there anything on this side, like a fucking lever or anything in this immediate area to unlock this door? He's just gonna take a look out for that.
Yeah, sure. There's still handles as you would expect for the both sides of the door and stuff, but there's no barrier or any kind of lever to unlock anything or anything like that.
Okay. He's gonna go and close this other door behind him
Mm-hmm.
and hope that the guard makes a 50-50 guess and goes to the top door as opposed to the bottom one. And he's gonna
Okay.
go fucking, I don't know, is that an action to close the door or
No, that's fine.
okay. Then fuck it. He'll stand over here. Try to find a window that looks breakable and just shoot it.
Cool. Yeah, so end of turn now, yeah? Or you
Yeah.
shooting the window?
I mean, if there's, yeah, so these are all windows, right? All these little slots.
The bits with the red markings on them now are windows, yeah.
Ah,
There's one window there and one window there.
fuck me. I don't know if... Well, I mean, we're gonna find out one way or another. So if this drops some kind of fucking security bars, if the window breaks, we're shit out of luck. But yeah, he's gonna shoot this top window and try to shatter it.
Mm-hmm.
New dice. I should say sharpshooter, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
An 11 to hit the window.
Okay, yeah, so the arrow does indeed hit the window, but the window doesn't smash or shatter. The arrow does embed into the glass, but
Oh,
it's
fuck.
just the arrow in the glass,
What the
Kyle,
halfway down the shaft.
What
Kyle?
the fuck? What?
did you collect your arrow? Recall your arrow.
It's fine. You don't need line of sight to. It's
I don't
just
know,
a
that's
bonus.
what I'm
action.
asking.
I haven't yet because the way I was reading it, I thought if you recall it, the effect on the floor goes away, and there's like a lot of guys over there still. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I can still wait and recall it as another bonus action on a
I just don't
different
know if
turn.
you need like a line of sight on it, because I can't remember. Whatever.
It doesn't. It didn't say anywhere. It just
Okay.
says you can recall
I
it.
just wanted to be sure so that you don't leave
Yeah,
it behind.
All good. Then if that's just stuck in there, well, shit. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's the end of his turn. There's not a lot else he can do.
Okie dokie. Let's see, it's this guard here who's got a long way to go through all of this shit, so 10, 20,
Did he make his
30.
check?
Oh yeah, he has indeed got the check.
I will remember this every time because I want every foot of space we can spare.
He fails
them and
the
us.
check. So,
Uh,
so that's 25, and that's he hasn't got 30. So, yeah, 10, and he gets to there on a dash action. Alessandra.
All right. Let's go. She's gonna cast Inflict Wounds on this big motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 does indeed hit.
That's 12 necrotic.
12 necrotic, okay.
Let's. Yeah, let's action surge. So she
It's
can-
also still restrained. Just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
have advantage against it.
Yeah, so she'll smack, and so when she hits it with her battle axe, that's with advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
All attacks are at advantage.
Oh, well, that was a 4 and a 2. So that didn't really work out. You hate to see it. Bonus action, she's gonna throw a shield at Ina. So she has the effects of the shield spell. Until...
Okay.
And that'll be your turn. Alessandra. Let's get it together.
So which guard is this guard here? So he's not in that, so he doesn't have to make a check. So he's going to go 5, and then that's the start of difficult terrain. So 25, and then yeah, he will have to use his dash, so we might as well carry on anyway. So 5. So he gets to there. Another guard is already in it, so he fails. So he's prone, so he has to get back up. So there's 15, 25. It's the end of the, so he's got a dash. So and he can get there. Cool. Rin is again gonna do nothing. She's just kind of looking kind of shocked at the moment and stuff. Cool. And then this one is not in the thing at the moment, so 5. 20, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he gets to there. Cool, big armor turn.
It makes
So
the
again-
save either acrobatics or athletics again.
Yeah. Let's see. He will go. Where's the stats? I've written down there. So acrobatic. That's not gonna break it out. 7? No.
Nope. It's still
So he's still
restrained.
restrained, so he can't do
Can't
anything.
move and attacks of a disadvantage.
So let's try and hit less. 4. The first one would be 23. The second one is also 23.
Oh, that does hit.
Oh,
Cool, so he brings down this, again, big, meaty hand on you and kind of just whacks at the top of your head for 9 points bludgeoning damage.
Owie.
That's the end of his turn. Algren's turn.
mm-hmm. Can it make me a charisma save, please?
Fucking hate you.
Maybe I can luck out.
So charisma is 17.
Me, yeah, one above, so nothing happens. Fortunately.
Okay.
And I guess he's gonna step forward because it looks like we're fighting because we can't break these fucking doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next to less, and that's his go.
Okie dokie. Hish.
Just to be sure, the door is breaking, it's just slow, or is it?
It's breaking but slowly. And as I said to Little Fox, you got the strange suspicion that it should be breaking a lot faster than this. So it's either some sort of like special wood. The door's just a lot thicker than it should be, or it's maybe some sort of enchantment.
But it's breaking indeed. Okay.
It is breaking, but slowly.
Okay, so again we're gonna try the primal savagery. And we're gonna try and break it again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, it hits. Anything but a 1's gonna hit the door.
And it was this one. Ooh, that's 16
Nice.
damage.
Yep.
And,
More wood chunks out of that door.
and as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Flame Blade again to try and break it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, first I need this. So again, oh, okay. And I need manual. Where is it? It's 1. Ooh.
That's a very nice hit. Yeah, so you bring the fling blade into the door, and you're leaving some good scorch marks. The door kind of like blackens with the heat.
Okay, that's the end of my go.
Okay, Ina.
Oh, let me just quickly see. Okay, good. And nothing else she can do except just blast away.
So anyway.
Straight.
Sounded
So
blast.
anyway, started blasting, and it misses. So she just kind of goes to like shoot it out of her palm, but then kind of stumbles because pain.
Yeah. Makes
Because and the eye as well. So it just kind of flies next, like right next to Algren and hits the wall there, I guess.
Nice.
That lack of depth perception, it'll get you.
Mm-hmm. End of
That's
turn,
her-
Ina, yeah?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this guy's gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, and dash for 5, 10, 15. Get to this side of the door. Which way is he gonna go? Let's see. Odds left, evens right. He goes odd, that's left. 20, 25.
And it's not night for
30,
us.
there. The other guy, he's gonna go 5 to there. Odds left, evens right. Evens right. 10,
Wouldn't he follow his buddy?
20, 25, 30. I left it all up to chance. Little Fox.
Okay. Do I get the sense it's pointless trying to attack this door?
Mm-hmm.
So I do.
Hang on 2 seconds. I just got a message from Dorbs. No worries. He said he'll be here soon. Okay, cool. Do you get the sense that it's pointless attacking this door? Was the
Yeah.
question, right? The only answer I can give you is the same one I did before. It's breaking. It's just breaking a lot more slowly than it should.
Right. Is there anything in the vicinity that might indicate what's going on with the door?
No,
Heyo.
not really.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nothing I can see
Hello.
or anything.
Nothing. I mean, you can roll perception, but it's doubtful.
I mean, we'll have
Yeah,
to
you might as
try.
well. It's a free roll, isn't it?
Yeah. Perception 19.
Okay, cool. So you have a look around, and yeah, you don't see anything to do with the door apart from the door itself.
In that case, no better idea. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Hang on. Can I do this better? Damn. Oh, stupid door. I don't really want to use step of the wind to get to this thing, so I'm gonna just start making my way over there.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well dash into the vicinity. So I'm there now.
Okay. Cool. In which case, end of turn, yeah.
Yeah.
So Gil, it's your go. Dorbs,
didn't
you are
have to
already on
dash.
the. You're already on the turn order.
Now I can get there without dashing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna try and attack it.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
That is 9 slashing.
9 slashing. Okay.
Yeah. Bonus action unarmed attack. That's 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
That is 8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, your fists and everything connect with the armor. It's a very sort of thick steel, but you ignore the pain to your knuckles and just carry on wailing. Cool. End of turn now, yeah?
Yes.
In that case, it's Gil.
Okay. In a bit of a corner here, so I think the only thing Gil is gonna do, he'll bonus action recall his arrow, so that appears back in his quiver, and then he's just going to hold a sharpshooter shot for the first thing to come in through this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holding sharpshooter. Yep, no worries. In which case, it's this guard here's go, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 5, 10, 15, 20. Make his mind up which way to go. This way, 25 and 30. Alessandra.
She's once again gonna cast
I had
Inflict
advantage.
Wounds
Oh,
on this.
Advantage.
I forgot I had that.
And that's a 24 to hit.
24 most certainly hits.
And that's 20 necrotic.
20 necrotic.
Nice.
Okay. He did not like that.
And then bonus action second wind, so she gets some HP back.
Mm-hmm.
She got 5 back, and that's her turn.
Okay. In that case, it's this guard here. 5, 10, 15, 20 brings him to there. He also goes this way. Gil's not having a good luck time here. 25, 30. He's not going to double move, though. No, actually, he would. 20, and he's going to step through the door there, which triggers your held action.
I hope these guys will go down to a single fucking arrow.
If not, I'm gonna be dashing around.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, 19 hits.
17 HP damage.
17 damage.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that one's dead.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh. Cool. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, so then it's this one's go. So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15. Which way is he gonna go? This way. So there. Rin, welcome to the party.
Hello. May I have a brief recap of what's going on?
So the extremely
Took the
brief
journal, we're
recap.
fighting. The end.
Yeah. Journal. Statue came to life, started walking forwards. People thought, fuck this, let's get out of here. Went to smack the door. The door is smacking, but a lot slower than it should be.
The door is
Yeah.
smacking.
It's
People
taking
are
smacks.
smacking the door. It's taking smacks.
This door.
Yes.
It's having
Hey.
slow sex.
Okay.
The door is taking some damage, but
And are we attempting to get out of the building through
Yes.
the main door, or we're going
No.
back?
We're
in?
just trying to get out.
Out a window.
Yeah.
yeah. So I think the plan is to try and get out of one of these two windows here.
Right. Okay.
But they are also being stubborn.
Everything is
Everything's
stubborn.
stubborn.
Everything's
Yeah.
being stubborn. Yes.
Okay. And there's a fair few people fighting over there. I will will assist Kish in trying to open this door then. What are you doing, Kish? Are you pulling on the door, or are you attacking the door, or what have you?
Attacking, basically.
Okay.
It's
Trying
locked.
whatever works.
Right.
So you would see like some axe marks in the door. You would see some
Oh,
they
claw
wouldn't
marks
see
in the
anything.
door. Some
They wouldn't see
stone
anything.
marks
They
in the
would
door.
Feel.
Feel them, yes.
So if I
Forget
try
that
to
you're
handle
blind.
so like what, this door swung shut and locked, or
It just didn't open again.
it didn't open again?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have? Pretty sure I do. That's fine. I'll try shocking grasping the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Torch it.
Am I to set it on fire or trip whatever mechanism is closing it? Something maybe? I don't know. So melee attack then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 18 plus a 6, so 24.
That hits.
Cool.
If it's not a 1, it hits.
Shocking grasp. It's 1d8 lightning damage. 6 points of lightning damage.
6 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
As the sparks like fly off of the door.
Cool. Does it budge? No?
Nope.
Cool.
It
Then
doesn't
I'll
budge. It doesn't shake. It doesn't do anything.
I'll cast spiritual weapon. And there's one
Okay.
bonus action, and have that with like energy formation
I didn't
attack the
get.
door.
Yeah, I didn't get Rin's spiritual weapon. Let me grab it now.
This feels like Critical Role Campaign 1.
It's every campaign. They just have
The
trouble.
doors.
Doors,
and,
man.
doors and chairs.
Doors.
Doors.
Chairs?
Seriously.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the spiritual
And
weapon.
sometimes ladders.
That will make an attack. 12.
Me with ladders.
Yeah, it hits.
And what's that? 1d8 plus my spell cast. Wow. So there's a 1 on the dice for 7 points of force damage.
Cool. Yeah, that again.
So,
that chips away at the door as well.
And that's all I can do.
Sorry, someone else about to take Algren's turn now. Sorry.
They are even, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 32 there. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not shine.
Armor is gonna go here, and
Move is restrained.
it is restrained, so it needs to do athletics or acrobatics check.
Has disadvantage on dexterity
At
check.
disadvantage.
Dex saves, actually.
So what was that? That
Never
was
mind.
so
DC 16.
it definitely didn't make a 16. Okay, cool. So it's still classed as restrained, so it still can't do anything.
Can attack, it's just at disadvantage.
Good. Yeah, good point. So it's gonna attack Alessandra then at disadvantage.
Woo!
I've got to hit. 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Absolutely. Kyle, you've got Algren's character sheet.
I do. I'm quickly checking his spells and shit. What the fuck he can do?
Necromancy.
Is there anything he can do from a range?
Yep.
A lot of necromancy shit is touching.
No, grasping hands or whatever I forget it's called.
Yeah.
The Bloodblade. I forget what that was called. What's that?
Is the thing he's doing concentration though?
Fuck it, he's got Blight, so he's gonna cast Blight.
Nice.
Oh.
Is it a plant, this armor?
No.
Where was he? Where was Algrim when we were fighting fucking Clive?
Yeah.
It has to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
DC 16 con save. Fails.
Fails. It takes 36 necrotic damage.
36. Fucking hell.
That's blind.
Jesus.
Yeah, so. Oh, and that's a spell. The spell we actually can't do. Okay, cool. It can't do anything about that. Wow. That was a big hit, and for the first time, the armor like roars out this like guttural roar, basically. End of turn for
Rawr,
Algren,
Armor.
Yeah.
which makes it Kish's go.
Look at my little ass.
Like my shiny.
Like my shiny velvet. Yep.
Okay, since I'm
40%,
stupid.
baby.
Little Fox, when he did the investigation, he investigated the door on
The door and around the door to see if I could find anything.
just like generally to find anything.
Yeah, see if I can find anything to hint as to if there's anything keeping the door harder to open or whatever.
Could I investigate if it's under any magic?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Does anyone have knock?
Nope.
Wait.
It's a wizard when you need one.
I mean, technically, Algren's a wizard. but
Does he
he
have
hasn't
knock?
got
Yeah,
one.
that's the thing.
That's 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, the door is definitely under some sort of enchantment.
Shoot.
As you sense like all the magical energies imbued within the thicker than normal anyway.
She's gonna try and use. Can I use it? The dispel magic, so that I can try and like, how to say, like, for the spell to like be gone and the door to. I'm great at English today.
No, it's fine.
Dispel magic.
Yeah.
Could definitely work.
Isn't that third
I
level?
mean, oh,
Is it?
that's not gonna be good.
So,
Yeah.
Wait, do I add the wisdom to it or?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I thought this one.
I mean, it's a 9 with it, so if I'm
Okay.
correct, yeah.
Oh, well, dang.
Okay.
I'm sure
mean,
it is.
Yeah. So that wouldn't work anyway. But I don't think you're supposed to have dispel magic yet.
You're at third level.
I'm not sure really. Wait.
It's a third
The
level
spell, this
spell.
magic spell. Yeah, it's a third level spell. I don't. Yeah, you haven't got access to third level spells yet.
Not yet.
So never mind. You can do something else instead, though.
That's good, but what can I do?
Isn't Flame Blaze still active?
Flame Blade would still be active. Yeah.
Fish
I
ever
think
seen
I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. So the Primal Savagery again, and then I'm gonna do Flame Blade.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bonus action. So first I'm gonna do the Primal Savagery. Oh, okay. And that's a. What do I? Yeah, that's 2. Ooh. That's a 12 damage. Yeah, acid
Oh,
damage.
okay. And then you're gonna do
we're gonna
the blade as well.
yeah, which is yeah. First of all, that works, and it's where do I have it? Yeah, it's and that's another 8.
Another 8. Okay. So for the first time, then you actually see like quite a big chunk taken out of the door now, as a big lot of the wood splinters off.
How big are we talking?
Not big enough for you to get through. End of your turn, though, yeah?
Yeah, end of the turn.
Okay, so Ina's go.
Yep. Sorry, I had to run away.
No problem.
Sure.
You're allowed. It's fine.
Again, there's literally nothing else she can do, because all of her things are used against people. So just blast away. And she misses again. She's not having a great time, guys. She's kind of,
Ina.
if this is like raised up, she just kind of like leans on it like, it's not doing
Wow.
well.
Nice. So this guard here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And then go 5, 10, and realise that there's a great big fucking statue in the way of that walkway and it can't get through. So, this guard, on the other hand, is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And then another 5, 10 to there.
Fucker.
Little Fox.
Okay, we're gonna try and attack this thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage. Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
10 slashing.
10 slashing.
Did the necrotic look like it was doing anything?
Yeah, I mean there was damage to it. Absolutely.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, well, I'll flurry of blows as bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage. It's like 1 difference. That's 23 to hit with the first.
That certainly hits.
That's 8.
8 points of damage?
Yeah, and
Okay.
something. I could have sworn there was something that. Maybe that's a later thing. So I'll just do the other normal unarmed attack.
Mm-hmm.
I think that misses. 13.
13 does indeed miss.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, cool. So Gil then.
Okay. This is gonna get this is gonna get kind of fucked up, I think. The way I'm picturing it certainly does. But Gil's going to use the arrow, use the command word for ignite, and sharpshooter just put this thing right in the side of his head. So he's like aiming the bow to the side, shooting the arrow, and it just kind of right into this guy's head and kind of catches on fire.
Nice. Fucking hell.
So this is gonna be that's 9. Shit, I didn't fucking do it again. It was supposed to be force damage, and it was supposed to be more, but I didn't do the bonus action thing. So it's 9. This is already half. This is 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage. Okay.
2 fire damage.
2 fire damage. Okay,
That's
it's
this thing.
alive, barely.
That's why I'm spending 2 extra charges. I'm down to 1 charge on this thing. But at the start of its turn, it has to make a DC 13 con save, and it takes 2d4 fire damage, but if it passes, it takes half.
Okay. End of the turn for now, yeah?
Oh, I think my internet died.
No, you're alive, I think.
Fuck me.
How can his internet have died if I can
I
still see
don't
it?
know.
Kyle, we can still see you.
Oh, big soul.
Yeah.
He did say end of turn. I messaged him and he said it.
Okay, cool. Right.
Still see him though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gone now.
Okay, cool. So it's this guard's turn who is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 to there.
Gil's
Which
not
makes it
having a great time, guys.
Alessandro's go.
No, not much we can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
You just walk
Yeah.
through the floor.
Alessandra will. Yeah, she's gonna take a swing with her battle axe on this guy.
Oh, he's back.
Holy shit.
And that's a 19 to hit on the big guy.
19 does indeed hit.
And that's 8 slashing.
8 slashing. Okay.
And then let's use her last war priest and let's attack with a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 25 to hit.
Oh, that certainly hits.
And that's 10 slashing.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, as big chunks of the armor now come flying out of this thing. Hello, Zvet.
Does that mean it has less AC?
No, it doesn't.
I wish.
Okay, cool. End of turn, Les, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's no longer there, so this one. Okay, cool, so it's gonna just stay there, as again, it can't move past this giant load of armor. Rin!
Okay, so the door is still standing, yes?
Yes.
Cool, then I will use my bonus action to have the spiritual weapon attack the door again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm breaking on this door, damn it.
12 to hit.
12 hits.
Ooh, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage as again another big chunk of the door comes out and it's looking shaky now.
You
Okay.
kill the door, we kill the golem.
Then I
I
will
guess I'll kill all the guards.
use my
Somehow.
The power of foresight.
no, that would be really good. So then I will shocking grasp the door again with my action. Or do I try and what's my strength? Minimal. Yeah, I'll shocking grasp the door. That's a 18.
18 hit.
And then a nice 7 points of electrocution damage.
Yeah, cool.
Or-
So sparks like emanate through the door and onto the hinges and everything and like knock it to a slant now, so you can actually see through to this side.
Not rain, but yeah.
Yeah.
Gish.
Yeah.
It's just like it's tough from fucking Avatar. It's just gonna be that all the
I can
time.
feel the
Look,
wind coming
where?
through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I just feel the breeze come through the door.
Wild shape
Yes.
through the door.
End of go.
Yes.
Because what would happen if you like wall chipped into an ant, and then wall chipped into a bear while like standing in like a splinter in that door, like, you know?
I really am thinking of it, but
Nah.
I don't want to get stuck, you know.
We'll have a Winnie the Pooh situation.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
And no, hold on, no. It has to make the save. Sorry.
Yes, I know.
Forgot about
But the
the
save
controls.
is also at disadvantage, isn't it? Because it's
No.
a dex-based
No.
save.
Oh yeah, he's making a dex. Okay.
So with disadvantage, it would be 14.
Nope. Still.
Cool, it's still restrained.
Yeah.
So Algren's turn.
I mean, it can still attack, I think.
Oh
It
yeah.
doesn't say about...
Yeah, it can still fucking
Sorry.
attack. I'm getting confused with grapple. No, it's fine. So at disadvantage, that is 11 to hit Alessandra.
Misses.
Yep. And this great big monstrosity of armor has done very well this fight so far.
I know, right?
So now it's Algren's go.
Okay, what did he do last turn?
Blight.
He used Blight.
Oh, he shouldn't have done that because I used banishment in his one special, but... Oh
Never
well.
mind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Never mind.
Fuck it.
Sorry, that's my fault for running off, but...
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
So bonus action is gonna activate Blade Song, finally. You just hear like a ting in the air. He's gonna try and attack it. Does it turn the weapon into magical? Or not?
I mean,
Blade Song.
I think the weapon
it
has
say
to
it?
be
Don't play
magical.
wizards.
Yeah, I
I
think.
think so.
Yeah,
But if you're-
the weapon itself has to be magical. It doesn't class as magical just by being
Yeah.
active on Blade Song, unfortunately.
That'll be.
No, I was just wondering. And so that's a crit 20 on the first
Okay,
attack.
cool.
Ogren. It's a rapier, right? Just a rapier, Haru. Nothing special.
Yeah.
Whoa. Nice. So that's... what is your plus to attack on this thing? Well, plus to damage. So that's 21 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah. So he is going to use one of his legendary actions to bring the
Nice.
shield up and basically negate that.
Negate a crit, okay.
So, well, not a crit. He's going to half it. So it was what, 28,
21.
21,
So 10,
a 10.
if you go round
Yeah.
down. Yeah. Well, Argren's gonna attack again. With a 22 to hit.
22 still hits.
And that is a 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing. He's going to use another action to negate that as well. Because he is low. Cool.
Running through it, I guess, at least. Yeah, that's his go.
Okay, Kish.
Okay.
Yeah, as the statue brings that shield up and just blocks the rapier the second time.
You said before that we had a little like crack, like we can now see through the door.
You can see through the door, yes.
Can we try and like open the door from the other side? Like, since like I presume
Well,
we can.
reach your hand round and like go for the handle on the other
Yeah,
side.
like
Swear to
if
Christ,
that
if that door just opens for I'm
Try it.
opening from the other side, I'm gonna be
I will
furious.
cry. I will cry. That's
Because I don't
just
think he
fucking
really
up.
tried. He just looked for levers before, right?
It's a good point. No, that's very true. I did not try the door. I swear to God.
I swear to God.
It's gonna be really
But yeah,
important for you, Gil.
you put your hand round and you open the door from
Shut
the
the
other
fuck
side.
up!
Yes,
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
open
up!
from the
Shut
other
the
side.
fuck up! No! You cannot be fucking serious!
My guy!
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
how the fuck was I supposed to know that she was magically locked?
My dude!
It was magically enchanted.
Bro,
Oh my
that's
fucking-
my brother right there. Dude, that's a mood.
That's 9 intelligence right there, baby.
Yep.
Fucking.
My lovely children!
He Ina, you raised us. That's not. Don't be proud of that.
Who's saying I am?
I chose to kill people over trying to open this fucking door. Fuck
Yep,
me.
that sounds like her son.
Oh,
That's genius. Because I was just like, maybe I'm gonna try. But I didn't expect it to work.
You know how I keep saying Kish is the voice of reason in this group? Oh.
So Ina, you put your hand through the gap in the door and round to the handle on the other side and just and open it up.
She's just gonna be like, really?
Really?
I need.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bye.
Kyle's just gonna go and jump out the window or
Right
something.
now.
Oh my god. You needed a drink.
I need.
That's
Yeah.
a man on the edge right there. I'm watching Kyle deteriorate.
A slow descent into madness.
Can't fucking believe that. Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
feel like something very similar happened in
Yes.
GOE.
One thing happened in GOS like that, I know.
Yeah, well the door's locked and we didn't try to...
Yeah, we went through the entire fucking abbey, triggering every fucking trap, and then we go back and like in that one we didn't check. Oh, here's a map with everything.
So the redemption from last week when we didn't check the librarian's room
Yeah,
properly,
that-
but yeah, but I do feel a redemption after this. Damn.
Because you swing the door open.
And I guess the guard is like, that's over
Dead.
here.
So this guard isn't here anymore. He should be off the screen.
Oh,
He's
okay.
dead.
There we go, yeah,
Oh,
he's
thank you
dead.
for removing me.
Yeah.
Swear to Christ.
I really did not expect that. I mean, I could go over here and try and help. Yeah. It's gonna. I mean, the maximum I can go is probably over here.
This
So
guard
she's
is
gonna-
fire in his
Yep.
head.
He has an arrow in his head.
He has a fire.
Yeah,
Not
I
only does
know.
he have an arrow in his head, he has
It's an arrow on
fire
fire.
in his head.
Oh,
reminds
okay.
me of like
And pounds of life.
random Skyrim bandits, just an arrow in their head that are still alive, like nothing happened.
Yeah.
No
Must
sense.
have been the wind.
I'm just thinking of what I can use, but I don't. Because I'm so off guard that it worked.
I think all of us were caught off guard.
Gil's gonna spin it that he totally tried to open the door, but it didn't open for him.
Mm,
It must have only
Yeah,
worked once the door
sure.
was physically broken. As he tries to hide his massive embarrassment.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot theirs because I'm not that mad at you right now. But I think she's just gonna stay there for now. So like,
Okay.
'cause she cannot do anything right now.
No worries. Ina.
So, okay. So Ina
Yeah.
feels her world start to spin a bit more than before. And knowing what that entails, she grabs the satchel where she has the journal and throws it to Salem, who's still there. He should be having turns, but he couldn't have done anything. She throws it to him to carry, and then she's out. She passes
Yeah, I
out.
don't blame her, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
She just crumbles. You just hear a thud.
A
And
voluntary
she's out.
pass out. Okay, cool.
Not voluntary, I was rolling here.
Oh, okay.
Rolled a 4. So like, no, yeah.
Yeah, stay conscious with a 4.
I guess that add a concussion to the list of injuries she has. Fucking hell.
Yeah, stone floors.
That's Ina's go. She's out.
Okay. Yeah. So it's that guard there who. Right. He can do some. He can move past us, so he's gonna go.
Thought you could
I should
move
say
past it
Salem
before.
picks up.
So yeah, it's
Holds it in
run
his
out
mouth.
like movement basically. But
Alright.
yeah, so he is there and he is going to try and attack Algren for a crit fail. So yeah, he literally he draws his sword and like it gets caught on the scabbard and he just kind of chucks it against the wall. Shit.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Cool. So this guard with the arrow
Constitution.
in his head, he needs to
Constitution save.
con
DC
save.
13.
DC what?
13. It's not very high, but damage is
Fails.
damage. Fails.
Nice.
2d4 damage. Extra fire damage. Ooh, he takes an extra 6 fire damage.
And he is dead.
Nice.
Just burns to death.
Yeah, as the rest of the fire just eats away at his brain and he drops dead. Cool. Which makes it Little Fox's go.
Okay. He looks at Les. Like, go, helper. I will deal with this. And he attacks. 23 to hit.
23 most certainly hits.
Nice. That is 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Yeah, he's going to use his last action to negate that. So there we go.
Okay. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Yep, he brings his shield up to just block that last final hit.
That's 26 to hit. No, I'm not rolling
26
at
hit.
advantage. I should be. That's the same roll.
I mean, yeah, he's still restrained, so you should have.
Yeah. I might roll the same number.
Yeah.
So it's 9 bludgeoning.
9 bludgeoning. Okay, cool. Well done, Svet. Can you not?
Okay, he's got a collar
That's
on.
where we are. He does have a collar on. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you connect with the armor and it kind of like reverberates and dents in on itself, but it's still animated.
Okay, second one.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. Yeah, so the armor like takes a step backwards and kind of just stops and steadies itself and goes back forward again.
It must feel like 1 hit point or something.
It's very low.
But yeah, that's my action, bonus action.
Cool. You'll go then.
Gil's gonna look down at this body in front of him that just fucking, his head just fucking burned. And he's just kind of look at these other 2 guards and just be like, hey, this could be you two in a couple seconds if you don't just get out of here. It's, forget we were here.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
I would love to. I don't care if I fail, because if I fail, I'm just gonna kill him. But if it succeeds, it's great. 30, 20.
A dirty 20.
19 plus 1. My new shiny dice. Light up dice. Please, just get out of here.
Okay.
Get out
This
of here.
one here actually turns to start running.
And then sees Kish.
the other stays there.
The other stays. All right, I'm just gonna take out. I don't care if this is a disadvantage. He's gonna take out another arrow, and bonus action, playing a warrior, just like put an arrow of force through this guy's fucking chest.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
Get crossbow
Stop it.
expert.
I've been thinking about it, but I already took sharpshooter as a feat, and I kind of want to improve my wisdom score next time I level
Yeah,
up.
you want food, don't you, boy? I'll get you food in a second. Hey!
A 21 to hit.
21 does indeed hit.
That is 2d. Damn, might live. 15 force damage.
15
In
force
this guy.
damage on that guy there. Yeah, okay, cool. He's dead.
Oh.
You're just casually murdering everyone.
Hey, he gave them the option.
I told them they
True.
could go.
True.
He didn't want to leave. In my eyes, he left me no choice. Now he's dead for it.
Anything to help you sleep at night.
Yeah,
It will. Yeah, that's everything for kill.
Okay.
It's actually a
So
guard
then
against
it's
his
this
will.
guy here. Then he's gonna try and attack Gil. Oh no, actually he's fucking scared, isn't he? He's running. So he's gonna go 5, 10.
Wouldn't it be a kick in the pants, the opportunity of attack? Yeah, right now.
I mean, yeah.
He's not going to. He's not going to.
I mean, okay, so he's entering and leaving Kish's place. So Kish, you can get an opportunity attacking if you want to.
I think I'm gonna leave him
Okay.
alone.
He's just running. Alessandra.
Alessandra heard Little Fox give her the go-ahead to help Mom. So, boop. Goes over. She picks up Ina, like kind of bridal carries her, and then will cast Healing Word on Ina because she passed out.
Okie dokie.
And that's 5 HP back. And then is just kind of carrying Ina, kind of ready to go.
Okay. End of turn, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one now he can get through, so he's gonna go to there and attack Little Fox. With the crit fail, so do nothing. That's both of them now that got a fucking crit fail as soon as they went through. Nice. Cool. Rin.
Cool. Did I hear Ina hit the floor?
I want to preface this, guys. She's not down because of 0 HP.
No.
Yeah, she's down because of the pain.
She's just tired, basically.
Hmm?
She's just tired, basically.
Basically.
Exhausted.
But yeah, did I or?
I mean, give me a perception check, give me, like 3 perception check.
10.
10? Yeah, you would have.
Then I don't know what's going on here, but I know, yeah. So I'll come over to. Is everything okay? To Alessandra. I assume Ina's still unconscious.
Should be.
Yeah.
We need to go now.
Right. I mean, Lord Raven did give me this, and I produced the teleportation statue that he gave me.
All right.
Send her to Lord Raven if we need to make an escape.
That's you.
Or just
him.
me.
That's you.
When you
Okay.
turn to ice.
So he gave you the statue to give to somebody.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought it was
Yeah.
just like it would work for.
So you
Well,
would
just
always
in my head just
teleport-
now, I was like,
Yeah, you would always
Right.
teleport to that person that's got the
okay.
statue. when you woke up,
Then-
basically.
Okay, we need to go then. I will place my hand. I'd imagine I'll feel, like the most grievous injury is, which I assume is on her face. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Got
And
a
I will.
hole.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
the thumb.
Hole.
I will cast Cure Wounds directly into that focal point,
Mm-hmm.
just to help. Which is 1d8 plus my spellcasting. It's 9 points of healing
Nice.
to that area. The sound of fighting seems to have lessened. I think Gil and Kish may have dealt with them. So we go this way.
Rin, I need you to just hold on to me, and then we're gonna get out of here.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can. Yeah, I'm nearby you, so. And then so that was my. Actually, yeah. Does it?
That's it. Okay.
No, I said does it. I'm just seeing
Oh,
whether
okay.
my bonus action. Oh no, because Cure Wounds is a bonus action, isn't it?
Action.
Action.
Oh,
Your wounds
it's,
is action. Healing word is
healing
bonus
word,
action.
yes. Whether or not the tail would react to the threat, well, the swirling energy. Odds it does. Odds it is. So the spiritual weapon, under its last directive, moves forward
Poor guy.
and
Yeah, fuck that guy.
12 point,
Yep.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay, yeah, so and that's it. Then.
Good.
Cool. Algren's go.
I don't know, like the veteran in me is just like, he's gonna call for more guards.
I mean, we're getting out of here anyway.
Yeah.
So this thing is looking weak, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's Eno's character sheet, not Algorand's.
Guard also did attack though as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So first he's gonna turn at the guard. No. How weak is the statue looking?
very. It stumbled backwards and only just managed to right itself.
Mm. 5 feet wide. Okay. So if he was to like move, I guess here, if he can move there, would the dissociative edge just move then in that direction and hit the statue and the guard? If he moved here.
Yeah, it would.
Cool. He's gonna move there. He'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So attack of opportunity from the guard would be a 13, and Blade Song's
Nope.
active, so yeah, no chance.
Yeah. There's no chance. Yeah. Okay. So I know we've all discussed this spell like 50 times. When you cast the spell, your weapon harms range. So next time I make a melee weapon attack, each
Yeah.
creature. So I make a melee attack, it does the thing, they need to make a save for, and then it deals the force damage
in a straight line.
and suffers damage and effects as though you had hit them with a successful attack using that weapon. So it's the weapon attack as well.
Yes.
Okay,
So I'm
cool.
ruling it as yes, it's the weapon attack this round, but the beam will only hit the second target because the beam goes straight through in a line. So each one, that one and that one, will have to make a save. 'Cause
Yes, I know. That's
yeah,
why he stepped
'cause
there. Like these two have to make the save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
that-
it'll
that
only
spell
affect
is
this one.
Really
Yeah.
confusely written, so I
It is.
kind of changed it up a little bit to make it make
Uh,
more sense.
Okay, so weapon attack first, or they make a dex save first?
Weapon attack first.
So that is 19 to hit.
19 to hit this, so 19 hits.
Yeah, then if the two can make me a dex save or roll damage on the thing.
Okay, cool. So it's a dex save, so it has to do it at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Fail. The guard will get 3.
Yeah, so they both fail. So the thing takes 8 piercing and
Okay, so that's dead.
awesome. And the guard takes 15 force damage.
Which is literally just enough to kill it. So yeah, the
Double
beam just
kill.
rips straight through both of them. Cool.
Cool. Does that count? Because it's a bonus action to do that. Then it's an action to attack. Does it like is extra attack triggered or not?
It's a cast a spell action, isn't it?
Because this dissociative edge is a bonus action,
Yeah.
and then it's next time you attack with the thing. So it's like a weapon buff.
So technically, you've still got your weapon attack. Technically.
Yeah.
I
sounds
don't know.
right.
It's such a confusing spell, but yeah, you've still got your weapon.
I think
Guess
it's
let's do the spell. You do a melee attack as part of the bonus action. I would guess.
When
sounds
you cast the spell, your weapon harms the energy. The first time you could make a melee weapon at the end of your current turn, you can launch a scything blade of force. So it's like a weapon buff by the seams of things.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's confusing. Lovely spell, but it's confusing.
I think
Yeah.
it's like Shillelagh. Bonus action, you buff the weapon, and then you.
Yeah, it's just stronger shillelagh.
Yeah.
At second level.
But it would only be a single. So if you've got
Only
two
a
attacks-
single attack affected by this.
Yeah.
Only by yeah.
So technically, you've still got your second attack, right? If you have got 2
Ye-
attacks.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
2
I-
attacks.
Yeah.
Stab. Okay. Yeah, so that's 22.
22 hits.
And that's 11 piercing on the guard.
Okay, so he doesn't die, but the rapier obviously connects into the chest area or wherever he's aiming, and he's
Yeah.
significantly injured.
Yeah, Algren kind of needs them to die because they saw him.
Pictured the wheel
Mhm.
scene appearing with the
Yes.
rapier through the goblet.
Yeah.
End of Algren's turn, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Kish?
She's gonna come a little closer over here. And I'm gonna ask again since the incident with the door. We were attacking the window. Is there any handle or anything to like open it?
Please. Please.
I'm just curious. Like
I
really.
swear to
I think
fucking
it's a
God.
thing. I think it's a thing. Look at him.
I won't be that mad this time because, like, we all had to get out eventually anyway.
Okay, so there is a handle on the window, yes.
Jill,
Does it open? Does it
Is it
open?
open?
Jill, I want you to know you're cherished and you're loved. We all appreciate you.
We
So do you go
support
to the window
you.
and,
Yeah.
and open the window,
Oh,
Kish?
he needed a moment.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you again.
Do you go to the window and open the window?
Yeah. I'm gonna-
Cool. Yeah, so you go over to the window and you get onto the handle and everything, but the window doesn't open.
Ah.
You're lucky, Kyle. You're lucky. Wait, so like there's a handle on the window, but like is it like an opening window or?
So it
think
would
Maki
be
died.
a lift up window, but yeah, Maki died.
Maki?
And
Yeah. I can hear you good.
Yeah. Kyle goes away again. I should like. Cause you like try the handle, but like what about?
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So back to the window.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like when I try and open it, like, is it like this, like when you have a door? Like, is it the handle of it?
It's got like a latch sort of handle on it, but it lifts from the bottom up.
And it's like, I can pull this down, but I cannot push it open.
Yes.
Okay.
It's stuck. Oh, thank God.
I'm so glad we're stuck in this building with guards.
Thank God.
Maybe try moving it the other way.
Uh,
I'm like trying to think if I want to try another window or if I just want to try and like break it open in a different way.
So the window that you're standing by has an arrow in it, and it's like all the glass and everything is cracked.
Slice up your entire arm. Just
I guess we're just gonna try the primal symmetry. We're gonna try and break it.
Turn into a bear and just go.
Wait.
Or a deep throw thing.
Wait, so first I need... how much do I need to break it? That's a 9.
Okay, so a 9's gonna hit the window. That's fine.
Okay. And I need... Yeah. This. Ooh. Yeah, and that's a 5 damage. Acid damage.
5 acid damage. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. So yeah, you do the attack, and the acid kind of like splats on the window, but the glass doesn't break through.
Is it at least a little bit damaged?
And you can kind of hear it fizzing against the glass, I guess.
Slightly corroded.
I guess it would have been more useful to corrode like the frame.
End of turn, Maki, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Ina, are you still unconscious?
I rolled for it, yeah.
Okay, little fox.
Okay, he's gonna circle around here. Take an attack against God. 26 to hit.
Oh, that certainly hits.
That's 10 slashing.
And that guard is well and truly dead. Yeah, so how do you deliver the final blow to that
I guess
guard?
I'm behind him. I'm trying to imagine how it might go.
Into the neck.
I'm either thinking neck or back of the head. Back of the head.
Okay. Nice. What yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Through the
you
back
deliver
of
the
the head,
fatal
then
blow in the
shoulder
back of the head.
barge the body off.
Awesome.
Do a 12 as he wipes it off.
You're all in free movement now then.
Fucking take another arrow out. Bonus action. Fucking player on warrior, so it's force damage. It's like the Hawkeye shot, like when he's up on top of the building. He's just like no look shooting things. He's just like, we gotta get the fuck out of here, and just shooting at this lower window.
As we... Sorry, go last.
I was just gonna say, Les is holding Ina and then is probably like guiding Rin and then also like grab Salem and like.
I was going to grab Salem.
But I think Little Fox will help less out there.
Does 26 force damage do anything to this fucking window?
Oh yeah, 26 force damage brings the window out. Yeah.
Oh, thank God!
Oh.
Just
I will scoop up Salem and take the journal and put it in my satchel.
I mean, it's
Okay.
already in the satchel. She threw it in the satchel, but
And then I'll put the satchel around my neck. I have two
satchel in the
satchels.
satchel.
Let's make sure we get that off before you freeze.
All right.
What's
Well,
this
Gil's
guard
got-
doing?
Gil's gonna
Yeah,
scamper out the
yeah.
window.
He's just fucking running, so you can either leave him to run or
What's I mean? Is he gone? Or
well, he's gonna continue running. So yeah.
Did he see me at any point?
No, he would have
Oh,
ran.
damn.
He didn't see the people inside here.
That would have been cool if he did.
Hey, now they're gonna say, "Don't fuck with the guy with white hair.
where did I go?
Yeah.
Why have I
He
disappeared? Oh,
melted my buddy's brain."
You haven't disappeared. You're right there.
not on my screen.
You are here.
You are.
No, my token's gone on my screen.
Refresh.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Cool. Yeah, and you managed to get out of the library, and we will take our break there.
If that
it's-
window fucking opened, that would have genuinely broken me.
Okay. So you make it out of the library. It's about midnight by now, getting closer to 1 a.m. in the morning.
Keep in mind, we're not disguised.
Yeah.
I think Les kind of turns to Algren and is like, what do we do now?
Algren turns back and says, well, it would probably be an idea to vacate the city as soon as possible. This journal is quite a prized possession, you'll understand.
So I need you to tell us how to do that.
Well,
Les is just
You-
like holding Ina, like, we've kind of got
Like,
this right now.
there's a house I could take you to for a little while to hide in, but really I think the best thing to do would be to get out as quickly as possible. The fastest way out of the Empire is through one of the airships, but you will be flying a Empire airship, and they're not the most liked in other kingdoms, of course. I wish I could give you a definite answer, but no matter what you do, you're going to face some danger now.
All right, do we need to go hide and we can work, make sure Ina's all right, or do we need to just get the fuck out of here?
I would probably say it's better to just get out if you can. However, I understand one of you is quite severely injured.
You think, buddy?
Oh shit!
Where is the
Again.
closest gate?
Probably the same gate you came in, which is via the airship. The closest gate would be where are we? So I haven't been in the capital that long myself, you see, and the last time I was here I was blindfolded. I think it's to the southeast.
The confidence in your voice is really making me feel good. Okay,
Listen,
we need to get the fuck out of here.
it's probably better for me to try and get you out via other means, but that would mean that I would have to leave you to fend for yourselves. Now, would you prefer that I stay? Here's your options. Either I stay with you and we try and all get out. I leave and I try to make sure that your way is somewhat clear as best I can. Well, me and, let's say, a friend. Or the other option is I can get you to a safe house where you can lay low for a little bit. From what I've seen, it's very, very unlikely that somebody would be able to get into that house.
I think we should rest at the safe house.
I don't
The
want to
choice
be
is
here longer than we have to be, but I agree. We can't really move.
What
Not
surrounds
like
the
this.
city? Is it forest? Is it open land? Is it?
Relatively open land.
You said you were all in disguise earlier?
Ogren has the scroll, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go to the safe house and lay low for a second, and then
Okay, now.
Yeah.
As I say, they're going to come looking for that journal. It is a very highly prized possession. So.
Would they be able
Why?
to search for it with magical means?
The truth of the matter is, I don't know.
But they could track it via magical means. That's a possibility.
I don't know.
Then we need to leave now. Let's disguise ourselves. We'll figure out a story for why I am carrying someone on the airship, and let's just leave. That way they can't get the journal.
Yeah.
We're not going to be in a better position if they find us at the safe house.
Although the airships would be a quicker way out, they are more guarded and more questions are asked. It might actually be better to go out on foot.
Then that's what we'll do.
What about wagons?
If you give me some time, I can probably try and secure you a horse and wagon.
If you can disguise us and we can get to the outskirts, if you can get us wagons, we'll just run by foot. But if they can track the journal, then if there's a possibility of that happening, then
If they
let's
lo-
all just get out of here.
Okay. In that case, I suggest you continue to head southeast, and he gets the spell scroll out and recasts the spell.
He wouldn't need to do a check, would he, though? 'Cause-
It wouldn't work on Ina.
No, it wouldn't.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm really sorry, guys.
Fuck it.
No,
I'll
no,
take.
it's okay.
I'll take whatever. We can just take whatever.
So sheets around, laundry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Gil's gotta fucking like. He'll just take whatever.
Cast the scroll on the rest of you anyway, so the rest of you are disguised.
Well, Alessandra's thinking about just like wrapping Ina up and stuff, so it for whatever
Yeah.
reason, she looks like a sack.
Could I use
They're
my
just
blanket
carrying
that I bought? Like, because I have a blanket, so we could like
Yeah, just drape it
masquerade
over her.
it into.
Yeah.
Way we say it. If we get stopped by any guards, we tell her it's a dead body that we're getting out of the city to go bury it. Right?
I mean, we can say it's anything basically. If we make it look like a sack.
Fucking hell.
What if? Kish, are you able to change shape any more times today?
Well, I could shapeshift once.
What about into a horse? On a horse.
Just slumped over on a horse,
Or,
just riding out of the city.
well, no, with that, like, or someone rides on the horse and Ina on the back.
Think I could do that.
Are you okay doing that? If not, that's alright.
No, I can do it. If it's for good, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, if you want. I think that's a big question for the industry.
Well, first question: when we've been in the Empire, have we seen any horses in the city? 'Cause now
No.
I'm informed that no. Okay.
No.
Les is like, no, I don't. No, I don't. I do not think we should do that. I do not want them asking why there is a horse in the city.
Back alleys and get as close as possible.
Cover her up.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. But we just need to start. We need to start going.
Okay.
Then I guess we'll just do that then. You know?
Yeah, so you cover up, well, Ina in blankets and things, and you start heading out of the city.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled the whole time for his fox.
I'll keep my ears
Okay.
open. guards.
Like that's
Yeah.
his entire focus.
Yeah, you keep running. You do see like some guards, but they don't seem to pay attention your way. They just continue to carry on about their business. And then eventually you do get to the gate, as Algren said. And on the gate there is one of the guards there just checking people as they leave. It's a solitary guard, and it's up to you what you do. Arguin's still there, and he says, I can take care of him if you like.
I won't
that-
say no.
When you say take care, do you mean, kill him?
No, I mean that I'm just going to gently cuddle him to sleep.
But then, if they discover him cuddled to sleep, will they not raise questions and give them an indication of which way we went?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, you're a member of. Who are you? What do you do in this place?
So, I'm a member of the Black Watch. My role is to keep Etherdale safe from all the nasties that go around in the night.
Okay.
What are we all disguised as right now? Are we all like disguised as farmers and merchants again, or?
Algren would have put you into some sort of like mid-class clothing, so you're not high stakes nobles, but you're not farmers and merchants either. You're just kind of what the average citizen would be.
Look like. Okay.
If we all go together, I'd imagine that would look strange. Or twos at a time.
I suggest you make your minds up quite quickly. We are on a limited time schedule now, and I really do need to get going to update somebody on the new turn of events.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you see the fox I arrived with?
The fox you arrived. Yes. On the airship at least.
And not in the city.
No. But I don't know what this fox means to you, but you do have more pressing matters to attend to, pointing to the half-dead Ina.
He is also like family to me.
More than your mother and her safety. Right. Okay.
I
Well,
said
I will.
no such thing.
I will keep my eyes open for the fox. But if everything goes according to my plan, I'm not going to be in this city for much longer either.
Little fox, you gotta tell me right now what you want to do.
Fine.
Excellent. Well, I will keep around just as long as it takes for you to get out of the gates, but I'm going to go away in the shadows now. And he turns himself to mist and just vaporizes in the air.
Is he gone? Is he still here? He stopped talking.
He's gone. Let's go.
Yeah, he's gone. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Is it-
He was the first to march towards the gate.
Emmerich, did you say where did you have your fox last? Where was Florian?
We were separated when we were arrested. I have not seen him since.
I'll pick up Salem. You like Salem? Do you think you could scout around and then make it out of the city?
Well, yes, I could, but yes, I haven't seen very many stray dogs or anything around this city. I don't know quite how long I'll be safe for.
Of course, it's up to you.
Well, worst comes to the worst, then I'll be killed and just reappear at another time.
I will buy you a nice piece of fish.
Yes, because that's worth death, isn't it? He just kind of jumps down and starts walking
Several
away.
fish.
Yes, several fish. Kind of lifts his tail up and just shows you his paws, basically.
His little chihuahua balls. Thank you, Salem.
Get the hell out
Yes,
of here.
yes.
I think at this
Right.
point, Little Fox is already gone.
So Little Fox gets up
Is
to
there-
the guard box then. Sorry,
No,
sorry,
no,
Rin, what?
I was going to ask, can anyone see a door or a window in the nearby vicinity near the guard? Well, not near the guard, but if you would probably want to investigate if it suddenly flew open.
Mm.
I mean, the guard post does have a door and a window. Yes,
I
and
don't know.
outside it.
I don't know. I need the other people to tell me what they see. And well, like over there, sort of, away from the guard post, he'd be like, "What was that?"
So Little Fox, you kind of get to the guard post as the others are talking. The guard says, so you're leaving Atherdale now, yes?
I am.
Where are you travelling to, citizen?
Do I know any places south of the city?
So where you are?
Like direction we came from, which I assume where we're going.
Yeah, of course. Let me just check a map real quick, because Atherdale is actually right on the border. So Atherdale is right on the border of the Empire, so you would be either going into Noland or Calanthea.
Both are in the direction of where we're going, yeah?
Yeah.
What's more plausible?
Just a border city. One of them, like you're from there, or you have a family there.
Yeah.
After I'm distracted.
Calanthea border city. Do we know one?
So one of the border cities in Calanthea is Koreen, K-O-R-E-E-N, Koreen.
Okay. I am bound for Koreen to pick up some supplies.
It's a bit early in the morning to be getting.
Better make an early start.
What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
What was I dressed as?
Average citizen. So
Average citizen.
yeah.
I am a courier.
A courier. Okay. And what is it that you import and export then?
General food, supplies, things like this.
Well, I do hear that some people like Calanthian food. Can't stand it myself. Give me food from the Empire anytime, but I suppose I don't speak for everybody, do I?
I do not question it. I just get paid.
Very well. Keep your eyes open, won't you? There's been all kinds of reports of things going on recently. Werewolves in the city. First time we've seen a werewolf down these ways for quite some time.
I will keep my eyes open. Thank you.
Safe travels.
Nod and leave.
Mm-hmm. So the rest of you.
Yeah, Les is headed next to with whoever follows with her.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to get out.
Yep. So
You
is
know, like a
less
sack of potatoes.
Basically.
is less got Ina, yeah?
Yeah, Les has Ina still bridled, carrying her, but covered with
Okay.
a blanket, but still.
So the guard says to you, "Okay, stop there.
Yes, sir.
What's that you're carrying?"
My mother's just passed away, and I'd like to bury her in a place that she loved.
Oh, okay. You're not having her buried in the great cemeteries.
No, there was a place she loved in no man's land. I promised her. Don't like it either, but I promised her.
That's. You know, it's a lot of criminals in No Land and things, right?
If I could answer these things for you, I would. But she's gone, so she can't. So I would just really like to get this done and then be back.
I understand. Well, no, I don't understand. Surely you think it's better for her to be buried in the great cemeteries anyway, regardless of whether she wants to be buried in No Land.
I am just trying to do the right thing right now.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
I'll take it.
Yo, how's it going?
Is there anyone else around, or is it just us and this guard?
It's just you and that guard. It's
That's a
just the guard.
15.
Yeah, this still doesn't make much sense to me, I'm afraid. It's... You got the great cemeteries. Why?
Les is looking at him like, I'm holding my dead mother right now. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Gil, was that an action?
No, but that's what he's thinking of doing.
Okay.
He's kind of looking and seeing how this is playing out. If he starts to look like he's giving, I think Gil will try to actively listen to this conversation, and if it starts to sound like it's gonna go south, then he will just fucking ice this guy.
So
but he's
the guard does turn around and say, has the body been examined in the mortuaries? What did she die of?
An illness. I really would love to not talk about it.
An illness. You understand that illnesses must be thoroughly investigated before. How long ago did she die?
No. Gil's fucking sharp. He's taking his bow out, sharpshooter, fucking bonus action. He's just gonna kill this guy.
Fucking sibling duo for the
I like that,
right
just
now.
just talking.
Yeah, I mean, does an 18 hit this fucking guy?
18 most certainly hits that guy.
Well, I'd imagine I hear the twang in the bow and things like that. Ish, are there any torches nearby?
23 damage.
I'm not sure.
Point them to out where they,
Are there any?
Damage. So yeah, the guard gets an arrow straight through his neck, unable to scream and just drops to the floor. Yes, there are torches nearby.
Go.
If someone points me in the direction of them,
Doesn't matter. We're getting out. We're just getting out of here.
I use
Lex
thaumaturgy to snuff them out.
anything sees that and just starts to walk away. Like Gil gets it.
Yeah. So you thaumaturgy out.
The torch is just like if I'm the raid direction, just so the area goes dark.
Just as the arrow hits the throat and the guard drops to the floor. And yeah, the rest
Go.
of you are
Everybody go.
walk out.
The illusion drops on Gil. Just fucking go.
Thaumaturgy make mine drop.
It's if you make physical contact, so not even.
Oh, you're right. It
close to
doesn't. That's right. I forgot that that works that way. Perfect.
50-50.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Lost to 50-50.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, the guard drops to the floor, and you get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah. Let's just looks like Gil. Thanks. I really needed that.
Yeah.
You should just gonna sign and be like, sorry, Ina.
Gil's, Gil's trying hard to keep his stomach about him.
And were you gonna leave this guard here?
Yeah. Fuck him.
Okay.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
So right now you're leaving the Empire here. So you could go into either Calanthea, Lowland, or a really long way round into Corthia.
Calanthea.
I'm putting forth, towards Calanthea, because fuck going into no land and anywhere near the Empire still, so.
Yep.
Okay. So you start heading towards Calanthea. Hello, Moggy Mog.
Tail.
Yes, indeed.
But that's like the opposite direction where I want to go now.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi, Stacey.
You wanna say hi?
Miss you.
Hello.
Yeah, miss you much. So much.
So she needs Hi?
It will distract everybody.
You start heading your way into Calanthea, and
Hi, guys. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. And then you get brought back when
Is he rolling dice or something? I swear. Don't.
potentially.
I will stand by the fact that Les did the best she could.
Oh,
She did.
absolutely.
Bless her.
Yeah. so
And
you get
Gil was there to
somewhere-
back her up in the worst
Yeah.
possible way.
Les
Just-
knows that when shit goes south, Gil will kill a man.
How long are you intending to travel for now? You're
It's past midnight. Jesus. And we have been working in a labor camp for 8 fucking days.
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah, we were stuck. Yeah, we were.
for a day and a half out of Calanthea.
What's the date?
It's the one I think I sent you
Oh,
at
it's
the
still
most
the
up to
same.
date.
Right, cool.
Yeah, it's the.
25th.
Well, now it's technically
25th.
the 20. Yeah. 5th. Or 24th.
Is it a day and a half to like reach the border? Is that what you're saying?
So it's a day and a half to the border of Calanthea, yeah.
Yeah, Les wants to push until they reach the border.
Yeah. Little Fox would want to go at least until the capital is out of sight.
Yeah, at least so we're out
So
of.
you're gonna walk a day and a half straight.
That's what Les wants to do. I'm sure someone with reason could tell her not to, but she doesn't want to be on Empire soil
Won't be Little
anymore.
Fox.
I'm too scared of staying in what's considered Empire territory. Because we have the journal, and I feel like if we're in another nation, we'll have at least some protections. If the Empire figures out that the journal's not there anymore.
I think the best thing we can do is go until the first person can't anymore.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the
Okay.
most reasonable.
Cool. In which case then, everybody give me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Even me, Adam.
Fucking hell, man.
Right, you're unconscious, so no,
Yeah.
you're fine.
First one's 20. Second one's 10.
Okay, so Little Fox,
Oh,
you're
right.
unconscious.
Third one is 7.
What's
Yeah,
this
Little Fox,
for?
Oh,
Little
I
Fox
got-
passes out after the first day.
Can Les grab Little Fox and carry Little Fox? She got dirty 20, 21, nat 20.
Nice.
Okay,
Trying to carry literally everyone
Alessandra,
that
yeah,
passes out.
Alessandra is powering through like a right champ.
So
Gil,
we're
how did
just
you do on the 3 checks?
Walking. We're just walking.
fuck me.
I mean, Kish got 7, 11, 11, so.
Okay,
No,
so
we're
Kish
passing out
passes
on
on the first day.
We're passing out, guys.
Yeah. Tell me when Les can't carry any more people anymore, because that's probably when.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
So
me.
she would be carrying
Fuck.
Ina, and then the first day
Like
Kish
Kyle.
passes out, so then she would be carrying Kish, and then the second day Little Fox passes out, so
She's
you wouldn't be
carrying-
able to carry 3.
Okay.
Can someone else carry someone?
They're all unconscious. You guys are falling unconscious.
Everyone?
I'm like,
Okay.
yes!
Right,
One by one.
What did Rin get while we were
I
waiting?
haven't rolled yet, so
Okay.
because I was trying to figure out what was going on. Is this because obviously they'd all been in labour camps, or is this just because we're literally walking?
Yes, so
Yeah,
you would only need to give me 2 con saves.
The first one, although it is a 10.
So you fall unconscious yourself on the first day as well.
Okay.
So
Second
both,
one,
so both you don't want, yeah.
24.
Alright.
So Rin
question.
passes out on the first day along with Kish.
Is this
Okay.
after a day's travel, yeah?
Yes.
we would not stop for short rest then.
No.
I mean,
So-
this is what I mean. Like, 2 of you have passed out now on the first day of traveling. So are you stopping to rest, or are you just powering on?
If Les can carry them, like can just stockpile people,
So
She
you'd be
just
carrying
wants-
3 people.
She just wants to be gone and be somewhere else.
I suppose Little Fox could have carried somebody on the second day, but on the second day, Little Fox himself passes out as well.
Mm-hmm. I think
Little Fox would
one-
carry Rin, I think, on the first day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think once, like on the second day, is it everyone passes out like besides Les?
Yeah, so everyone. Well, we don't know what Gil's doing yet.
Did you see my? I put it
I
in.
think Yeah, he
15,
did.
13,
roll tonight.
17.
That's
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
in the roll twenty.
If,
Hang on,
like, for
yeah,
example,
but-
if Rin's passed out on the first day,
Okay, so Gil makes it through this round, so everybody but Les and Gil pass out.
Yeah.
And
Great.
Les is trying to carry 3 people and hoping that Gil can carry
So,
someone else, I think.
you're basically saying that whoever's passed out stays passed out for 3 days. We wouldn't wake up again.
It's like we're walking and more people keep falling down, so we'll have to stop because they can't carry them for that first day.
Yeah, I think if Gil sees her Les trying to carry 3 fucking people, he's just gonna stop and be like, "Les, we can't.
I can.
You can't. It's not bad that you can't, Les. Come on."
So Alessandra, give me a strength check
Fair enough.
at disadvantage.
And that's a fail, so I guess we're stopping.
Cool. So on the like about halfway through the second day, you stop. Rin, you will wake up. During
Yeah, it's
this
just what I was curious.
But
on,
it's just whilst everybody was dropping down.
yeah.
So if you've been going the first day, so you would be now. You'd be at like 1 p.m. the following day. So like sort of mid-afternoon-ish sort of time. And you stop and you rest.
just off the beaten path, try to get some semblance of cover put together, and just let people, like, if he's still breathing, he's gonna do his best with like his just general sense of nature and medicine to try to help them come to.
Would this count as a long rest? As we passed out.
Yes, yes, that's
And
fine.
I only need 4 hours, so.
Yeah, so that would count as a long rest. That's fine.
I guess I've been out for at least 8 hours.
Okay, so does anybody do anything whilst you're resting on top of this beaten path and everything?
Well, as soon as I'm basically fully awake, I'll take watch. Well, I'll take a listen.
That's good, because Gil's just like propped up against a tree, just looks absolutely just pure exhaustion, like bags under the eyes, just like probably not all there at all, just like
Yeah, I think Les is the same. When she can't carry anyone, she's just sitting, keeping watch. I don't think she wants to go to sleep, because if she's able to stay up, but she'll let everyone else sleep.
here we go again, people being stubborn about taking rest.
Lovely.
Another D&D
the
staple.
Empire. We
Oh,
are
I'm
in-
not blaming you. Gil's doing about the same thing, honestly.
Okay.
Les rolled good on con. I'm gonna use that to the fullest.
I will cast Unseen Servant and have them make us a small fire and brew us some tea.
Aw.
Okay.
And then I think while everyone else is like passed out, Les is just kind of taking account of everyone, like making sure Kish, Little Fox, Ina are like all okay in relative terms, like that they're all resting and stuff.
Who was carrying the journal again?
Me.
Just so I remember.
I currently have it in the second satchel.
Okay.
How are Ina's injuries looking? Because we're doing the whole like magic can't heal everything.
Yeah.
How is
so-
she looking?
Yeah, the wounds are they're closing, but they're still pretty bad.
I'll, during my rounds, I'll use my medicine
You
to
prob-
lead to poultice and things like
So give me
Les
a
would help.
give me
Let's
a
help
medicine
Bryn.
check for Ina. I'm at advantage if Alessandra's helping.
that. Okay, so that's 17 on the first roll. That's cool. And a 19 plus 3, so 22 on the second.
22 on the second. Okay. Yeah, so you managed to dress Ina's eye, kind of like make sure that the infection in the arm, the arm is free from infection. You kind of managed to dress up from the eye socket down to the chin as well, where that deep burn scar is. So yeah, she's doing better now.
Les will prop Ina up so Ina's like laying on her, so she's not just on the ground.
Aww.
I'd imagine we've got bed for just or at least I do. I died. And then I'll give Alessandra a walk cup of some herb juice that we just made.
Thank you, Rin. I appreciate it.
You should rest. I'll keep watch for now.
I know what I should do, Rin, but
Sit.
I can't.
Command sleep.
So just sit here. Keep watch.
I'm just gonna sit right here, and I'm just gonna blink for a little bit.
Prolonged thumb.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just closing my eyes for a second.
Just blinking real slow
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for a real long time.
It's just gonna be a long blink.
And then I'll take T over to Gil.
So, yeah.
I assume
Alessandra,
other
you're
people-
in that
Like-
state of pretty much asleep, but kind of a tiny bit awake.
She's
Uh,
fighting it, but not really.
Yeah. And Rin, you take over a tea to Gil.
Gil, some tea.
Thanks. You should put that fire out. It'll be easy to track smoke if they are after us.
Man, the thing to douse the flames.
What day is it now?
The
so
afternoon of the 24th.
24th, yes.
Oh, okay. Would it be the 25th? Because it was into midnight when we left. And we left the prison before
It was the 20
midnight.
It was the 23rd. While we were when we broke out of prison, it was at
Okay.
night, and it spilled over into the 24th. We've been traveling for,
So it's still the 24th.
good. Yeah. Afternoon 24th.
How are you feeling, Gil? Are you okay? Sit down.
Not really.
Still-
Just fucking killed 3 people.
I'm sure you had no choice.
I don't think I did. I don't know. I just
Have you not
fuck.
killed people before? It's a very odd question. Now that I say it out loud.
No. Mostly. It's been all animals before. Feel like I've gotten close, but never had to actually, go that far.
What's it like to just be out in the forest and hunting? I mean, I take walks occasionally, but I don't tend to stray far from winter gate.
It's lonely, but in a rewarding way, because you're out there by yourself. I mean, it's just you and nature. There's usually nothing else to worry about except for whatever you're tracking, but now we got to worry about who's hunting us. Me.
Is this forest much different from the one near your home?
It's not bad at all. So I get what you're trying to do, and I appreciate it, and thanks for the tea. And the other thing, I think that was you. That
You found it then?
Yeah.
It's, well, hopefully you can tell what it's supposed to be.
I got you.
My father used to do a lot of carving, so and I suppose it's one way that I can see, I suppose, for lack of a better term. Carve animals and other things.
All right, it's delirious, but I thought about this last week, so I want to do this. Gil's gonna like reach out a hand like towards Ritten's, like, can I just hear me out? Can I borrow your hand for a second?
Okay.
And he's basically going to like grab their hand and like have her feel like what his face looks like, so they can like feel like the scars on his face and like feel his stubble and all that other stuff to help, in a way, through feeling, visualize what he looks like.
Yeah, so yeah, as you guide Rin's hand, it pauses momentarily on some of the scars because of the different tactile sensation, and then brings up their other hand, sort of to and then sort of pauses for a moment and then sort of slowly takes them away and sort of looks the other way slightly as their near white skin goes a slightly rose tint. How did you get what are the scars from, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot of it's just me being a stupid kid and get myself into situations that I thought I could handle that I really couldn't. But I don't know. I just thought you should know what I look like, you know?
No, that's most kind of you. I have wondered. I enjoy all of everybody's company here. Athena has been especially kind to me. With whatever this power is that I seem to be able to manifest sometimes.
He's just knocking his head back. At the mention of Athena, he's just gonna like knock his head back into the tree, like, God, fucking damn it.
And I, yeah, when you talk about the forest, I'd like to hear more stories.
I'll tell you more. It's just gonna, keep an eye on things for a little bit, yeah.
I've been training in here, as it were, towards our surroundings.
All right. Keep them open for us. And I think he's just gonna like take a single sip of tea and just fucking pass out.
Once Rin hears like a slow, steady breathing, they will sort of reach over and pull a blanket up and gently just sort of touch some of his hair. And then do just walk around everyone, make sure everyone's okay, and keep an ear out for anything. Look over, see if Alessandra's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I think.
Can't look over, but yeah, I go past and see if I can hear the deep, slow breathing of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And just go around, make sure everyone's warm.
Okay. So, Rin, while this is going on, and you're looking around, making sure everybody's okay and everything, you kind of start seeing an image in your mind. And although you've never seen it before, you have this image of like a moonlit night.
Okay.
And it's an odd sensation. As I say, you've probably never seen a moonlit night before, but you know that that's what this is, and that's what it looks like.
Well, yeah, I see like how it's been described to me is kind of what I'm seeing.
Yeah. And there's this really sort of like eerie chill in the air. And you feel very alone. Like, kind of as if everybody else on the face of the planet has been removed. And you're quite literally the only person there.
And it's just what, silence around me? Just
You're muted.
you're muted. As if I'm muted.
Svet muted my microphone. Well done, boy. So yeah, so
Just pure silence.
pure silence. There's no sound of birds. There's no sound of nature. There's no sound of anything. Even if you take a step yourself, it doesn't make a sound.
What about my heartbeat? Can I hear that? With that?
So yeah, if you was to focus on it, you would be able to hear that.
Because it's probably what's becoming the main focal point. Because I would start anxiety going through the roof, and then just panic. Because obviously,
And while this is going on, you kind of feel the odd kind of sensation that the odd sensation that you're being watched, even though you feel completely and totally alone.
hello.
And as you call out, you hear a voice back. It says, "You have something I want."
Who is this? Where am I? What are you talking about?
Doesn't matter where you are. You have something I want. And there isn't a force on this earth that's gonna stop me getting it from you. And you kind of see the image of a man in your mind who looks like this.
Okay.
I will have what's mine.
What are you referring to?
My book. I want my book. I will find you. And I will take that back. Then, just as that goes on, you kind of wake back up from your little daydream to where everybody else is. In your little campsite off of the beaten trail.
I crouch down and hyperventilate for a minute. And yeah, just pull into myself for a moment, I suppose, until I can calm myself down. And then go to Ina, I suppose. And
So Little Fox and Kish, you've both been unconscious long enough now. You start stirring and
This is the
and
second
waking
day
back
then.
up. Yeah, you wasn't unconscious on the first day, was you? Yeah, no, it is the second day. Yeah.
So it's the 25th now.
So it's
Hang on, I'm a little bit lost myself.
26.
when Jesus Christ, when did the first people pass out?
So the first people would have passed out on the first day.
On the 24th.
That was the 24th still.
Yeah, and then when Little Fox passed out himself, that's when it was like, we can't keep going.
That's the 25th.
Yes.
Got it.
yeah, that would make sense. Yeah,
Okay.
because I rested and then woke up, which is why I'm pretty much the only one
Mhm.
currently fully awake.
Yeah. So, Kish would wake up. Little Fox, you would actually probably still be unconscious. You can go to Ina Vin, but Ina is still unconscious.
Yeah, that's why I'll go to her to see if she's coming to. If not, I'll gently sit her.
So, Ina, you can give me a con check at disadvantage still.
Of course.
Damn it.
Con check, you said.
Mm-hmm.
6.
So no, you're
Yeah,
no, not even stirring.
Jesus.
I'll gently, like, obviously, have her sip some water. She needs water.
Don't do that. You drown people like that.
Only little bits, like at a time. Yeah. I'm not fucking like
On the end of the drowning.
whole cup, you know,
Like,
just
he's
dripping.
drowning.
Take a whole jug
Yeah.
and just.
Yeah.
So Kish, you wake up, you come to. You see Rin tipping little bits of water into Ina's mouth.
So,
Rin, what are you doing exactly?
I don't want Ina to get dehydrated while she's healing. No, I can't do
Okay.
much. How are
Are
you
you
feeling?
I feel better now.
Obviously, well, it's probably cold now, but some tea.
Are you sure she's not gonna choke on that water?
I'd imagine if like she was flat on her back and was just pouring it in there, yes, but like I held it up and
Okay. Just do your thing, I guess. How is everyone else?
It sounds like Little Fox might be about coming to. His breathing has changed. Les and Gil are fairly deep sleep, so.
And how are you feeling?
Well, all right generally. However, this journal. Who did this journal belong to?
I think it was Remus? Am I remembering that right?
Remus.
Oh, Remus. And Remus is.
Some type of a magician? I don't know really.
Right. Okay. So I think he contacted me, or somebody did. They're not happy that we have his journal.
That's not surprising, but not good news, I presume. What exactly did he tell you?
That he wants his journal back, and nothing will stop him from taking it. Man, I don't know how, but whether he projected the image of himself into my mind. Dark hair, scar down one side of his face. Very unsettling. So,
Did he say anything else? Like,
just did he say he knew where we were?
No. He did say that he found you now though.
Yeah, and that he'd found us. So we should probably wake everyone else soon. I don't know if you want to look through this journal and see if we can find the information we need, and then we can be rid of it.
I mean, I'm not really sure if we can get rid of it, but I think first Kisha's just gonna look around and like try and sense if anyone's like near.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's not gonna do much.
Be right back.
That's a 10.
So yeah, there's nobody around. Definitely nobody around.
Well, I guess we can try and talk to others about this and see what they think. But for now, I'm gonna keep an eye on things. Because this guy seems like no good news. As if we haven't had enough trouble already.
How long have Alessandra and Gil been asleep?
So they've probably been asleep for a few hours by now, 3-4 hours.
You should definitely wake them up because they want to be woken up to keep moving.
Let's see what Fox has to say when he comes to.
You picked the perfect person to wait for, seeing as they've just
No,
walked
it's
away
fine. Yeah,
from the
no,
other
yeah,
one.
He's coming too. It's fine. Meanwhile, I will check over Ina's wounds and things.
So yeah, you check over the wounds again. It wasn't that long ago since you dressed them and everything before, so it still looks okay and everything as best they can.
I will expend a cure wounds just to bolster their. 11 points of healing.
11 points of healing.
11 points of
Okay.
energy to bolster their constitution.
Yep. Okay, cool. So Ina, give me another con check.
Advantage, disadvantage, normal.
Normal.
Okay. Con check. Well, that's a nat 1. She's in a coma.
Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ.
Well, that would be minus 3.
And then she's no change. I'll go over to
I mean, if anything, she seems to fall into a deeper sleep.
yeah, it's obviously a healing sleep or whatever.
Let's go with that.
Totally not her dying. Ew.
Emmerich, you back with us?
So Aymeric, yeah, you start coming to, and as you hear Rin's voice,
I think you've already slept with his mask on. I think he just like glances very briefly, and then just like a very slow, brief glance, and then just like looking dead ahead at their destination. Like he's conscious and he's aware of his surroundings.
How are you feeling? Or you just vagary?
He doesn't say anything.
I'll just put tea down in front of you then. Right. Kish, can you tell what time of day it is?
Druid crop.
Well, she's kind of looking up like, what time is it? It's like,
give me a survival check.
what kind of check did you say?
Survival.
$12.
Well, you would guess that it's somewhere around 4 p.m.
Well, I guess it's mid-afternoon, kinda.
What do you think? Should we wake everyone and make a move, or wait till it gets dark?
I guess we should, considering there's a guy going after us now.
So, Amerik, you hear Kish say that there's a guy going after you now.
I think he looks over at her briefly and then just back.
Okay.
Wait, Alessandra.
Mm-hmm. How'd you wake her up?
Gently.
How so? What you do?
Let this not be a GOE situation with the tents.
I just crouch down and whisper, well, not whisper, Lass. Lass, I gently rock her.
Okay, so Alessandra, you're kind of rocked back and forth, and you hear your name being spoken gently.
Hmm? Yeah. I was just closing my eyes. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes?
You should probably get going. Looks like we can feel on how you something's occurring.
So, something we need to take care of right now?
No, more case of the owner of the journals coming to get it back.
Okay. We need to talk about that.
Yes, I'll wait Gil and then I'll tell you. Little Fox is, I think, awake?
He looks back over very slowly.
Sat there? Are you sat or you stood?
He's sat there.
Yeah, I think he's sat up, but he's not moving. Ina's, well, seems deeper in a sleep than before.
Hearing that, Les will try to inspect Ina and see what's up.
Mm-hmm. Give me a medicine check then.
That's a 9.
Yeah, so you can tell that she's in a very deep sleep.
And then Les, while Rin is doing that, will. I think
Cue the
she.
cheerful music.
I think she
Oh, nice.
probably pick Ina up, kind of ready to go, and then pray to Torm and Sune to just help her out.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, guys, please. Please. If this woman dies, I have nothing to live for. And yeah, and is just kind of ready to get a move on.
Okay. So Vin, you go to wake Gil up then. How do you wake Gil up?
So I can crouch down again and I feel for his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I lift it and just sort of gently stroke it like, Gil.
Yeah.
You're much easier to wake than Alessandra.
Kind of have to learn how to be a light sleeper sometimes.
There's a situation. We should probably begin to make a move.
You hear situation and instantly reaches for his bow.
No
like,
immediate. Yeah, no immediate. I can feel the tension. Yeah, no immediate. Well, at least I don't think so. So, and then, yeah, once we've all gathered, I'll relay my vision to everyone.
Oh, fucking fantastic.
Then we really need to move.
I had the. I don't know how well I've masked the fire pit.
Gil will
Yeah.
quickly try to kind of kick some dirt around and whatnot to make it not look like there were people here, and just try to get back to the main path.
Okay, give me the survival check to mask that fire as best you can.
Guidance.
Well, 22.
Oh yeah. You
Sorry,
barely-
21. Sorry, it's +5, not +6.
It's fine. You would still barely even know that was a fire pit at one point. It just doesn't look like a fire pit at all anymore.
Perfect. You're right, Kate. Eagle Scout. It's coming in handy.
Hashtag Eagle Scout.
I was a scout.
Good times. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
The more distance we can put between us and the Empire and potentially this guy who's following us, the better.
Yeah. So you start hightailing it again, and you're going to be traveling for another half day. Is it just a case of non-stop go?
Well, most of us are fully rested, bar. Well, I don't know how you're treating it.
And you have a dead weight with you.
Did we make a litter?
Did you make a what?
A litter.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is relative. It is relative. It is easy enough to do. Again, fucking scouts, man. You just need some sticks. You don't even need 4. If you like wrap up a blanket properly, the tension itself holds it in place. I mean, how's Les doing? Like, she's struggling to carry you at all, or?
Give me a strength check.
Make a backpack. Like a
It's
purse.
just
Strength, that's a 14.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Still carrying a little bit of the exhaustion from everything that you've been through, maybe. So your arms aren't quite as up and firm as they could be, but you're not suffering.
Well, if she looks good, then I mean, we're not. Gil's just gonna push ahead. I don't know how tired he's feeling right now, or how much rest he got, but he's just like, no, we gotta fucking go.
Yeah. Les literally just wants to get over that border. That's her main goal, is to just get over that border.
Okay. Yeah, so you're hightailing it all the way through to Calanthea. And you arrive at Calanthea about 8 in the PMs.
That's the 25th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still.
There's Calanthea.
That's nice.
I like it.
Feels very French.
Give me another con check.
I swear to God, woman, please wake up.
Please. Oh my Christ.
Serena's still unconscious as you make it to the main border gate of Corrine.
Is anyone gonna suffer like?
That roleplay moment is coming back to bite you.
Was bound to happen anyway. Like if we were to hoof it like this.
We still disguised.
No, we would have long rested.
Only lasts for 24
Yeah.
hours, doesn't it?
I don't
Yeah.
think
Well, it
Calanthea
lasts
are
until
horribly
you-
racist either.
They're not. They're fine.
So yeah,
I
you,
just-
you
Well.
get to the broad gate. It's not manned and guarded like in the Empire. There's just people going in and out. And as you step through into Kareem, you immediately notice the change in persona. Like, people are walking about with a spring in their step, so to speak. It's a very sort of lively, very positive atmosphere. There's a lot of water around, like, docklands, streams going through the city itself, buildings, some of them like expelling water into little streams that are almost like carved into some of the streetways. And some of the like really tall buildings have ropes dangling down from different windows where you can see a majority like tabaxi population like climbing
I love it.
these various ropes and riggings and things.
So, I want to just make sure something. Alessandra and Gil haven't had a full rest, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so they only got like a short rest, basically,
Yep.
Yeah.
before carrying on for a day.
They
I
must
think-
be fucking exhausted.
Gil is just gonna go up to the first person he sees, and just like probably stumble in front of them and just be like, "Clinic, where?"
I'm sorry, what?
Clinic, healers,
Clinic?
where?
Clinic, yes, clinic. You have injured?
Yes.
Yes, where?
Yes.
Oh!
Clinic.
Injured. Follow me. And he just kind of like just starts running in one direction.
So is
You
Ugh.
got
Gil, are you
fucking
proper
kidding
stumbling
me.
everywhere?
And he stumbled in front of them, but as soon as this person took off, he's like, "Fuck!" and he's just running after them.
same. Alessandra's just following behind Gil, like, please, please.
He like takes you through some of the city way, and it's not long before you get to a really sort of ornate building with the universal sort of like medical sign on it, and the tabaxi runs through the door. He says, "Injured, quick!" And a team come out like
Fucking
three
bars
tabaxi.
through the doors, just fucking. I don't care. He's like fucking slams like 15 gold on the counter and just points back at Alessandra carrying Ina.
We take care now. We take care. And they grab him off, grab her off of you, and turn to
See if my
Where are
camera
you- where are you
works.
taking-
You know, had a sex change on the way.
yeah.
Where are you
Is
taking
that
her?
Chaos Sorcerer dip?
To heal. Room in back. You wait here. You not want to see in there.
Les,
I can go. I can't see.
Of course. Sit. She in good hands now.
They're all
His
tabaxi.
name's Good Hands. She in good hands
of
now.
course.
So they're all tabaxi, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So when they're examining it, did you say it was a CAT scan?
Oh my god!
God damn it!
I'm about to take fucking psychic damage here.
Can they kill me?
Les keeps Ina away.
No.
Yeah, they take Ina into one of the theaters and
Yay.
start
Meow.
doing their work.
I don't know. I think fucking. I think Gil's still a little deranged. So that person's still there. He's gonna be like in tavern sleep. Where?
Ah, tavern. Yes. Follow.
No,
follow.
no.
And he starts running out the door again.
No.
Just tell us.
Oh, you know, no energy. No energy?
No
Please
energy.
just tell us the name, please. Name and directions.
Ah, okay. You go out. You go right. You keep going until you see left. Then you go left and you get Warden's Rest.
Left. Warden's Rest. He's just gonna walk over to Les and just like, just grab her. Going to go sleep now. Yeah?
I will be sleeping in this chair while Ina is getting better. You will go and you will take everyone else with you, and I will be waiting here.
Les, I'm gonna fucking drag you.
We're
You're
all...
not gonna get any good rest right here.
Gil, I don't want to pull this on you, but when Ina was getting hurt, who wanted to go back? Me. And this is the one time you're gonna fucking let me stay here.
Ooh. Fuck. He's gonna shrink away and just fucking.
Yikes.
And he's just gonna walk out. He's gonna go follow that direction.
Okay.
And it's just
Jesus.
there.
I love this. I love this so much.
Rin, Kish, Little Fox. do you
He
guys
will. Is there any like high elevation nearby?
Yeah. There's some really tall buildings. You'd be climbing a fair bit of rope to get up them, but or you can go
yeah,
inside
he'll
and take
do
stairs or
that.
whatever. But
Why
okay,
not?
cool. You go to the nearest tallest building that you can, and you start climbing up. And when you get to the top, it's very much like you can see in this picture. You can see like the whole outlay of the city, and the water, and which spreads out into the sea for miles around.
Cool. He will just like stand up here with his arms spread wide, just looking up to the sky with his like eyes closed, and just feeling like the breeze, like a strong wind on him,
Mm-hmm.
and he just stays there.
Okay. Kish.
I think she's gonna first try and talk to Alessandra, like, are you sure you want to stay here right now? You need the rest.
I know what I need, and I will be okay here. Please just go with Gil.
I mean, you're not gonna do anything rash. And just
I will
relax.
not do anything rash. I will just stay sitting here.
Okay. Try and go after Gil then. You take care of things here, okay?
I will.
You
And
just to
tell,
bring you it.
tell Gil I'm sorry for yelling at him.
You can tell him later.
Thanks. And she goes off after Gil.
I'll hug Alessandra.
God damn it.
And
Oh
then
my
walk again.
god.
She hugs Rin really tight back.
Rin really wants to give scritches but doesn't think it's appropriate. So, so holds back for now. And then goes outside. It's like, Kish, which way did you go?
Do I hear him? Like, was it just like right when I walked out?
Yeah. Shortly after, so yeah, you would have still been in earshot.
She's gonna turn around. I'm like, I'm trying to find that man.
I think the guy said go right until you can go left and then go that way? Warden something?
Yeah, I guess.
Can you see
If I
him?
get lost, I'm just gonna ask somebody.
And I will link up with Kish in the same direction. Until we can find Gil or the Warden's Rest, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you carry on and you head towards the Warden's Rest. Cool. So we have 3 people in 3 different locations. That's fine. It's not a problem.
As soon as Les is by herself and she knows she's by herself, she does start crying in her seat and thinks about everything that she's lost in the last however many days.
I'm just gonna ask where's Salem.
In the Empire, looking for
Yeah.
a phone.
Oh.
Salem is indeed in the Empire.
And the only one who can contact him or resummon him if he's dead is out.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
That's great.
I mean, I can fucking tell you what Gil's gonna do. Just fucking like stumble his way to this fucking place.
Do we catch up with Gil? Or is he...
So Gil left some time before, but depending if you do wait any amount of time before going in, Gil, you no?
No.
Okay, cool. In which case, Gil, you're the first person to find the Warden's Rest.
Gonna stumble through there.
Yeah.
Go up to whatever bar or counter. Is it a tavern or is it like just like an inn?
It's more like an inn. Yeah.
Okay. Fucking how many are we?
Oh my god.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No!
Look at him.
Right.
Oh my god, it's him.
That Raphael.
Yeah. Apparently.
Just
Why is
fucking
Hey, it's the tobacco slept with.
up to the counter.
Isn't that the lady from Moonshire? So did she end up here?
So
Guess she moved.
I mean,
She
she
needed a new job.
needed a new inn.
yeah. Gil probably looks like fucking death at this point. He just kind of like stumbles up, like rests his hands on the counter. 6 rooms.
Hello there, dear.
How much for 6 rooms?
6 rooms. Oh.
I don't care how you split them. I just want one single room.
I'm afraid I only have 3 rooms.
Fine,
All of which are doubles, so they do each have 2 beds.
fine. 3 doubles.
Okay. 3 doubles. Okay. Well, that'll be 2 gold per room.
He just fucking slams that down.
And the rooms come with both lunch and breakfast.
Later, fuck. Backseat woman. Woman with red hair. Person with white hair. Genasi. Potentially an Eladrin. Give them the other keys.
Oh, okay.
And he's just gonna quickly stumble his way up to a room where you guessed it, he's gonna fucking flop into bed and fucking bawl his eyes out, thinking about everything that he went through and lost within the past few days.
Aww. Bless. Yeah, so which room are you taking, Gil?
The fucking farthest away one, so nobody could potentially hear him.
Okay. So about 5, maybe 10 minutes later, after you get to the room, Kish and Rin turn up.
Does the bartender react?
So the bartender looks and says, hello.
We can't hear you, Maki.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
Is the Wi-Fi burn up again?
Hello there. Are you perhaps one of the ones that are staying with the rooms?
Did our friend
That's
just
good.
come through here?
Yes, a gentleman with white hair and lots of scars.
Yes, he has already paid for rooms?
Ah, yes. The rooms have been paid for. There's 3 rooms, each of which have 2 beds. So
Okay.
he took the room key for number 3 himself and left number 1 and 2 here.
Oh, very good. Well, yes, there are 3 more of us. One's currently receiving medical aid.
Oh dear.
They should hopefully be alright later. Was food included in the rooms, or was that?
It was indeed, yes. Would you like a meal now? You get 1 meal and 1 breakfast.
Yes, I think that Kish.
We could,
Could
since
you
we're here.
also maybe send one to the room for our friend?
Sure. If you think he'll want food now.
We've all had a rough few days, so.
Then I'll make sure he gets a meal.
Thank you.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to pay extra, but have food delivered somewhere?
Where?
What was the clinic? I'm not sure what the name of.
Oh, the clinic.
Yes, that's
Okay.
where some of our compatriots are still there. 3 of them, in fact. Although
So-
one's obviously receiving treatment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they don't normally allow food that isn't made at the clinic in the clinic.
okay.
They special diets and everything, you see.
Okay, no, that's understandable. It's fine. Then food ready for them when they do arrive.
Of course. So you would be liking a meal now?
I certainly would, yes.
And you, dear, with the red hair.
We got to eat something. It has been a long time.
Okay. In which case I'll cook you up something. Feel free to take any available table, and food will be right with you.
I don't know where the tables are.
I'm looking at which ones are.
That one,
Yeah, I guess we're going
or
there.
sit at the bar. We're in front of the fire.
Yes, you can sit in front of the fire or stay at the bar if you would prefer. That's no problem.
Where would you like to sit, Kish?
Thinking maybe over the fire, so like a little
It does
warmer.
sound appealing, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna guide Rin over near the fire.
Warmth.
And you sit down, and a meal is eventually brought out to you. Meanwhile, Aymeric, Are you doing anything else whilst you're
Uh,
up there?
He's still just with his arms out, looking at the sky with his eyes closed behind his mask, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Still just feel. I imagine it's a very strong wind up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it is.
so.
Because you're on waterfront as well.
Yeah, so he's fully embracing that.
Mm-hmm.
And. I think he probably has. Like, while he's here, he probably. Is silently crying, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, he's. What sort of time is it?
So now it's by the time that you've gotten to the clinic and out the clinic and everything else this well, it's going to be about 8:30.
Morning, evening.
So it'd be 8:30, 20 to 9 in the evening. Yeah.
Okay, well, he's gonna stay up here, I think, until just doing this probably until come midnight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ina, give me that con check at advantage now.
Oh, and I swear to God. Please.
Please. Oh my god, please.
Not 20.
Fucking finally.
Oh God, you know why? The first one was a 2.
Oh my god.
So Ina, you finally wake
Great.
up. You've got a nice big bandage over your arm where that deep cut was put in. You've had some stitches and some solution put over your cheek, and you've got a very nice like patch over your right eye, with the symbol of the gun blades on them.
Multiclassing into a gunblade now.
As the clinician explains that it was donated from the gun blades and they didn't have any other dressing for it.
That's fine. I'm just. What's the day?
Well, it's it is the 25th.
Oh. Alright.
There is one waiting for you
Oh.
out there. Would you like a stick to aid your walk?
Yes, be a granny that can clobber people with a stick.
Just a...
I think I'll be fine. Thank you.
Okay. Would you like me to hand your hold your hand to help?
That'd be lovely. Thank you, dear.
And the tabaxi holds your hand and walks you out of the theatre to where you see Alessandra, who is hovering
Looking rough.
upwards. He is at this point.
You get it. You get
Yep.
it, Hadu.
Yeah.
Nope, that's gay. Nope, stop it.
As while we're walking, I try to contact Salem if he responds.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
So
he's
yeah,
awake.
Salem says, I can't find this fucking fox anywhere.
What?
Fuck! I can't find this fucking fox anywhere. Can I come home now, please?
Where are you?
In the Empire.
She's like, huh?
They
Sure,
told
man.
me to find the fucking fox.
I told him no such thing. I asked.
Oh, right. Where have you checked?
Huh?
Where have you checked?
Where have I checked? I've checked in the streets. I've checked in the some of the houses. I've checked outside and I've checked just about anywhere else I can think of. The only place I haven't bloody well checked yet is the morgue.
Yeah, the fucking morgue.
I doubt they'd be there. Just hide somewhere. Give me time, and I'll resummon you soon, so you don't have to run all the way back.
Excellent. I will very much look forward to it. The people here are a bunch of fucking twats.
Well, at least we
Twat
at least found one twat souls. We at least found one good person there.
Yes.
We're lucky.
Hmm.
Right, sit tight. If you see him asking for the fox.
Yes, will do.
Man, this is like as we're walking, I guess. So.
Mm-hmm. And by that time you would have Alessandra waiting for you.
She like
Hi,
immediately
Leah.
stands up.
Yeah, I let go of the physician, nurse, whoever. I'm just saying, I'm like, thanks off. I'll be able to walk from now on.
Yes, no problem. No problem.
It's a sign.
Your medical bill is already paid for and everything this well.
Yeah.
Gold. We have much. Thank you. And he turns and walks away.
You're lovely and Calancia, but. And she walks over to Alessandra and gives her a hug.
Yeah, Les gives her a not too tight, but firm hug.
Nah.
Oh, not you're
You know,
unconscious
you know,
again.
Yeah. Ina's crushing her with the hug, basically.
Are you okay?
I am now, but I see that you made it out, and I assume the others. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here waiting for me.
They're somewhere else resting. I just needed to make sure you're alright.
I'm always alright. Always get back up.
I know. I'm just glad you're okay.
Well, I plan on sticking around for some time still, so nothing can keep me down. Oh, how are you feeling, love? Jack pulls back to like look at you like, don't you fucking lie to me and my one eye.
And I think she like starts to sniffle as she's looking at Ina.
You know what? I know of this nice walk. Let's go. Like this nice trail. Basically taking away from people.
Yeah. And just kind of walks out with Ina, trying to keep it together.
If she holds her hand, if Alessandra allows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And once we're a bit more further away from people, how do if you can like find, I don't know, like a park or something in the city?
Yeah. There's definitely a park around.
Mm.
I gotta go, so I will
Oh.
speak to you all soon.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for playing.
It was fun. See you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. So,
Mom, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
you mean
They're gone, and the Empire hurt you so badly, and then I yelled at Gil because of all of it.
Oh, sweetheart, I'll tell you first. Don't try and put the blame on yourself. Yeah? Like, I imagine they, like, sat down. Selena just kind of, like, her arm around Les. Les's shoulders.
And I'm sitting here crying about it, and you're the one that went through all of that.
Yes, and there's nothing strange about that. You're my child. I'm your mother. And moms always try their best to help their children. Words can't describe how sorry I am that I, in a way, got you all on this path. And I'm so sorry what's happened in the Empire. But I'll keep holding on to hope that maybe once we stop all of this, it'll come back to how it was.
None of this is your fault, Mom, and we all came on this not knowing what was gonna happen. None of it's your fault.
Just like none of this is your fault. What's happened in the Empire? When emotions run high, we yell at the people we love. Matters is that we apologize afterwards. Which I know you'll do, because I can see how much you love your brother. And how much he loves you.
It's been a long time since I felt people I cared about leave me like that. And I thought I could get over it. I can get over it. But the hurt, it's still there.
Well, if anyone can talk about sorry, darling, continue.
She's embarrassed.
Come on.
They didn't even recognize me. They didn't recognize us. They didn't. It was just like a long time ago.
You know, I was a little confused at that last comment.
When I was a kid, before I met you, were friends that I had in Kaluga.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But things happened, and they looked at me just like Callie and the rest of them did. They found something better, and they didn't recognize me anymore.
She like hugs less tighter. I don't think there is a word in any language that could describe how much I wish that none of this had ever happened to you, Arlen. And believe me, I know about loss. And it breaks my heart that you're experiencing it. But, as always, the best thing you can do is go forward. Acknowledge what happened and share the pain with those you love so that you don't walk as heavy, and walk on and try to get to the bottom of this. I can't promise that things will ever return back to it the way they were. But what I can promise is that we'll stick around. You won't have to experience that look from us. And if you want, I can call the god so that, or one of the gods there, so that he brings them back. It'll be the first time I've done that, especially with Isar. Shell nudges her a little as she says that.
Lash raises an eyebrow. What the fuck?
What I'm trying to say, this love, is that loss is something that can slowly suffocate you and kill you if you let it. I almost did at one point in the past, and I don't want you to repeat my mistakes. So please, if you want to cry, cry now that it's just the two of us here. If you want to shout, then shout. I'll just tell people to fuck. Just open up.
I think Alessandra just cries in her mom's arms.
Yeah, holds her tight.
No better feeling than crying in your mom's arms.
Don't make me cry by saying that, fuck's sake. Yeah, she just holds her tight.
Oh, what a touching moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you hug for a little while, enjoying each other's company. Do you stay there for the remainder of the evening, or?
Up to us.
I think Les is there for a bit, and then once she gets her bearing, she'll take Ina to the tavern where everyone's at. But probably maybe after a couple hours.
Okay.
I think she just kind of wants to sit and be with Ina for a second.
Okay. Amaric, at the top of the tower. You said that you were staying there till midnight, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Is that the sort of time it's getting to?
Yes.
Yeah. How high up would you say this is? You would have picked one of the higher buildings.
Yeah, definitely. Probably like a good 60 or 70 foot.
I thought we might be taller than that, but I suppose that is
Yeah.
quite tall for a building, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
It? No, I don't know.
I mean, let's
It's
go a
like
bit
10
higher.
10 meters, isn't that?
Yeah, let's go a bit higher. Let's say you're 120 foot up. There we
Cool.
go.
Yeah, okay, in that case, do you have a visual on the tavern that everyone went to?
Yeah, you'd be able to see the whole of the city from there.
Cool, I think he takes that moment in, he steps off the roof and sort of like slow falls down towards it.
Okay. Nice. Just kind of like gliding on the breeze sort of thing.
Yeah, he's sort of just letting the breeze slowly take him down towards the ground, while his eyes are still closed and he's just still feeling the wind.
So you glide on the gentle breeze and gently touch down like just before the tavern, the Wanderer's Rest.
Okay. I think he'll...
And yeah, it's not too long, but after you touch down, like we're talking about probably less than a minute when Alessandra and Ina come around the corner as well.
Oh, darling.
Hello. You are well?
As well as I can be. How are you?
I am fine.
Come on, little fox.
I am not fine.
She like
Ina, you go ahead. You go.
She like gently like walks over and like puts one hand on his shoulder and like one on his face, like
He hugs her.
come here. Yeah. She was tight.
I'm so sorry, little fox, about Florian. I'm so sorry.
Brings us into a big hug, like come here.
Get in on this.
I wish I didn't have to make a choice.
Well, I've heard of dogs and cats traveling the entire continent to meet up with their owners. Who's to say he won't do the same? Just keep faith.
I hope so.
If he's anything like you, he'll be okay.
He found me once. Maybe he can again.
Not maybe. He will. As I said, have faith, darling. Now, you two look more tired and worse than me. You're getting some sleep. Come on.
We're the kids, Mom. It's our job to look tired and worse than you.
That's fair. Come on.
You can see through masks.
What did you say, Snap?
You can see through masks.
I have a feeling it's the sixth sense mothers have. Huh? Look who's there. And she like looks at the pair there.
Who have most likely been just sat in those chairs, just chatting the night away, sort of thing. Once
Probably.
they'd finished their food, yeah.
Wrong token.
It is indeed the wrong token. I got the other token? Yes, I do have the other token on this page. I thought I would.
One of you mind dealing with the rooms?
Yeah, I got it.
You got the money, right?
Yeah. She comes right back.
She gives it 10 gold. I figured.
Thanks, Mom.
No
I know
worries.
your eye is out, but thank you for the money.
Jesus.
She
doesn't
just
say
laughs.
that out loud.
Of course.
Say that out loud.
Oh.
She said,
Of course,
"Thank
of
you for the
course."
money."
Ah, hello there.
Hello. I need to get some rooms for a couple people. I'm not sure if as a human, tallish, white hair, weird eyes. Come back.
So you're the others that he's waiting for. Yes, he's already arrived.
Mhm.
He's got some rooms put by for you.
Perfect.
Here's the first room and the second. There's 3 rooms, 2 beds in each, and he's already gone to the third room. I'll let you decide who's staying where. The room comes with a meal and breakfast. You can have the meal now. I suppose You look like you've been through a lot, so I can start the kitchen back up.
You know, so like you think.
I would
Look at this
very
random
much
iPad I just got.
appreciate that.
Then go take a seat and I'll cook you something up.
Ina gives a nod and she'll go to Kish here. She'll go to Rin as well, but don't.
Yeah, I feel like there's not enough chairs, but I think Les will Les will grab this table so she's near Rin and Kish and will kind of wave that she's there.
Yep, and after some time the bartender puts the meals on the table, goes back round to the bar.
Ina goes to Kish like, "Hey, love."
Back. Feeling.
Yeah. As if a dragon ran me over, but I'll manage. Come here. And yeah, she brings Kish into a hug.
He hugs her back.
Thank you for making sure they're safe. It was a horrible pun that I could have made, but I decided not to.
Do it.
Now I want to hear it.
Do it.
What?
I at least want to hear
It's
it.
not a pun, but it's like, thank you for keeping an eye on them.
Ugh.
But
It's a bit rough, but we managed.
That's the important thing.
Well, I'm glad you're at least feeling a bit better. I mean, you are conscious now. So that's an improvement for us.
Yes, that's progress.
Well, we've got some bad news, but
Of course.
Like it, damn.
I know you just came to consciousness to hear some bad news.
What?
Well, if you could wait for a little bit, there's a last person to check up on before we sit down for the night, so if you could join the others there.
yes,
Okay.
certainly.
And truly thank you, Kish. I owe you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, she gives her a kiss on the forehead before she heads off.
Aw.
Guess where she's going?
Ooh, Gil, it's your turn, bitch.
You're going there after this whole like bad news talk is over. She's gonna force you.
That's.
And she knocks first. Like
there is no response.
Oh dear, I hope I don't walk into something again. She opens the door.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I rolled for this. The door is unlocked. He did not
Nice.
lock it. He did not lock it again behind him.
I mean, I can teleport through, but yeah.
True. You don't have to waste a spell slot, just in case.
It's not a slot, but yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
fucking keep. No. The trunk that's at the foot of the bed is probably like overturned. And there is like there's just like a plate of food that like there was like one bite taken out of something and then it was just kind of dropped onto the floor. But Gil is, I mean, he's passed the fuck out. And I mean, his face is probably dirty because they didn't get to like clean themselves or anything. So you see, you know, like dust-ridden face, but you can easily tell like there's like streaks down the side, and he's just conked out. Yeah.
Out, yeah. So, Ina would start singing that song you told me that he likes.
God damn it! God, come on! Come on!
It's my mission to make you guys cry today.
All right. Well, I
Andy
know what I'm
did it.
playing on. I know what I'm playing on Spotify right now.
I'll have fun.
Fuck me. Come on.
Other streaming
sounds like-
platforms are available.
Homeward
So
Bound
she's-
by Tabernacle Choir, if anybody wants to know. I fucking
Yes.
love that song so much.
Yep. She starts like softly singing it instead of like wake him up, but like, you know, when you sing a lullaby kind of deal. And she'll carefully sit on the bed and see if that wakes him up. Probably not, with how he's exhausted.
I think at the most, I think some part of him is registering and hearing that, but he's just kind of like reaching up and grabbing for his necklace, like the platinum like arrowhead.
Yeah.
And it's not like a strong grip, but he's got like a hand over that. He doesn't look maybe as tense as he was, but he's
Out.
fucking, yeah, he's so out.
Yeah.
He's so out.
Yeah.
He does not have Alessandra's strength of will or,
Staying
you know,
awake, yeah.
yeah, doesn't have her constitution modifier, so he just fucking collapsed.
Yeah. So while she's still singing, she like sits down, takes out. Oh god, the tavern moved.
And the whole tavern just moved.
Yeah, she takes out her water skin and like drenches the rag, and then gently like basically washes his face from the dust and grime and everything. I'm killing Kyle here. All the while still singing very gently, very softly. Yeah, she makes sure to not wake him up.
Yeah. Nothing else from
bro.
him. Jesus Christ.
And after she finishes, she'll take her own like leaf necklace that she has down, like writes a note, says, I'm in room 2, love. Don't worry, I'm alright. Hope you had sweet dreams. And she like puts it down, and the necklace next to it, so like, yes, it's me. And then she'll look at how he's holding the necklace. It says like, I hope you're keeping a good eye on him. And walks out, carefully closes the door. And rejoins the group. I guess after like 15 minutes. Kish on the table, just lounging.
I wasn't there before.
Dancing on the table right now. She's unhinged.
Dancing on the leaves of the upon the bells.
So, whilst all of this is going on and you're kind of sat around the table and everything, Kish, you see, well, all of you would see actually, through this window here that was just ever so slightly open ajar.
What is it?
You see a cat come through and just kind of park itself down on the table just here, just in front of Kish. Just sort of starts gently purring and curls up and just plunks itself down next to you. And then a second cat comes through the window and goes onto your lap and curls itself up in your lap. And then a third cat comes through the window and again just sits around the table. A fourth and a fifth cat come through the window and park themselves next to your feet, as well as a sixth and a seventh cat. And before you know it, there's 10 cats just around you, just curled up and purring.
Are these yours?
I mean, they're cute, but I don't own any cats.
That reminds me, I go to summon Salmon. In his cat form.
Les is like, do I need to curl up next to Kish and start
Alice,
gently
oh my
purring?
fucking Alice,
Start
tells me, are these yours?
I would just love to see them all around me. That would be fun.
And then she returns. Like, this is fascinating.
Well, what do we do now? Like, do I?
You know.
I guess I just sit still. I don't know what to do.
Salmon, can you understand cat?
No.
Do they speak the language of the Tabaxis?
Yeah, that's...
Is it like Tabaxis, just
The bunch of,
Tabaxi cubs?
yeah, or just a bunch of like Tabaxis wild shaped as cats.
Anything peculiar about those cats?
So they're just purring, some of them meowing, all of them making sure that they nestle into Kish just as much as they can.
Is anyone else looking at us here?
Yeah, you're getting some strange looks from just about everybody else as well.
Oh. You bitch, how do you... I don't know if I can show it.
She's
Well,
just like looking around like, what the heck is this? Like, what do I do? Is there a cat like still on the table, or did she?
There's 2 or 3 cats on the table, yeah.
And they are all like lying down, or
Yeah,
what
they're
are...
just lying down. They're trying to get as nestle into you as much as they can. Some of them are like rubbing their head against you, but mainly they're like purring and very softly meowing.
I look outside. Do I see anything?
You look outside. No, you don't see anything
cool.
else.
That's a big wolf.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
That was what I was worried about at first. I did not expect to get
Claw marks in a tree.
No.
like if she's gonna pet one. like start petting one and like
You pet the cat responds very favorably, just starts purring even louder.
I think Little Fox looks down.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a strange suggestion, but Salem and I can speak telepathically. Can you try and do the same with them?
I mean I can try. And I guess she would try it on the one that she was petting.
Mm-hmm. You start trying to speak telepathically. What do you say to the cat?
Hello. What are you doing here?
The cat looks at you and it looks like it can understand you, but it doesn't speak in any way. It doesn't speak verbally, it doesn't speak into your mind, nothing. It's just looking at you intently.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna get anything out of that. She's just looking at me, staring into my soul, and not talking.
Your double soul.
Wow.
Is your friend saying anything, or has she been quiet since we set out?
I don't know, is she?
Yeah, she's still being quite quiet at the moment. Yeah.
That's weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, it certainly is. Usually she's really chatty. She's been quiet for a long time.
Yeah, I remember that conversation we led through. It took us. It's weird that she doesn't talk. If I get closer to the cats, do they react in any way?
No,
Okay. Negatively, that's what I meant.
no, they don't react either favorably or negatively. They don't seem interested in you. They just want to be close to Kish.
Worried to deny them.
I do not want to get in the way of cats.
Mm-hmm. And she looks at Salem. Anything that ties you to cats, Kish?
There is a certain goddess that I can think of, but do you think she would?
As soon as you mention goddess, all of the cats look up at you.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Okay.
Alessandra also perks up, seeing they perk up.
Salem as well, just like, huh?
I guess we know the source, but what are they doing here? Is any of you gonna talk? And she's just gonna look over them.
As you say that, they all start meowing.
That sounds better.
You might want to tell him to be a bit more quiet, love.
Okay. I did not mean all of you all at once. Just please pick one.
They all kind of stop meowing and just kind of look at each other, and then one of them, which is like a silver cat with black stripes, starts meowing softly.
That's the leader.
I have an idea. And I shuffle my bag and I pull out the paper Salem has, where he has like each letter. It's like from when we still weren't sure if he can talk or not.
What is that?
Maybe they'll try and pull you, like what they're trying to say. He did that before he learned how to talk. I don't know if that face is like what Salem's doing currently, or if it's
More like, yeah, more like, what? Salem? Like, I mean, we can try.
I just give it to you and like you do with it what you want.
Like, try and just like communicate with the cat, like, help me. Show me what you want to tell me.
So yeah, you put the piece of parchment down, and the silver and black cat starts like making paw gestures on each one of the letters, and eventually it spells out the words, "Have you seen him?"
Have you seen him? What do you mean, him?
The cat kind of just sits down on its butt and just looks at you in like deep in the eyes.
She like stares into her eyes a little, and then she like she brightens up and she's like, "You mean the wolf?"
It meows as you say that.
I have seen him, but it's been a while.
And the cat starts making the paw gestures again, and this time reads out how long ago.
I think it was what, a week ago. Yeah, more than that.
Like 10 days, I think.
Yeah, because we were in the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, like about 10 days, maybe 12.
The cat like kind of looks back at you again and starts pouring on the paper again, and this time says, "Did he hurt you?"
Well, he wanted to, and he kind of went for the head. But other than that, I'm okay.
As you kind of explain that, like the wolf did try to hurt you, you see like water welling up in the cat's eyes.
Please don't cry.
It's just Puss in Boots.
Didn't do anything to me. It just kept talking to me, and then it disappeared.
The cat pours out again. It says the words spell out to "be careful," and then all the cats kind of get up and start going out the window again, one by one.
You're just gonna look at them like when they're going away, and she's like, "I will."
Yeah, and they venture back out into the night. At this time, the bar starts closing down, and each of the patrons begin to get up and leave, one by one.
But Nina, no Ignis.
Bye, bro.
I'm surprised he's fucking here, of all places. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't he wanted?
He does what he wants.
Yeah.
He fucking does what he
What a
wants.
G.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, yeah, fair.
That was 5 years ago.
That's true. That's true. I feel like he would have gotten into more trouble with them in 5 years.
Probably, but he
Something
does what he
happened.
wants.
Mm-hmm.
And time and reality are fucked up. I don't think we can like trust anything.
Yeah, true. True. It wasn't even him, man.
Dude, those aren't even mine. I'm just holding them for someone.
What room did Ina mention in the like the room she's in?
Two.
Room 2?
And, yeah, too.
I think
Yeah.
too.
Well, Do you still want to talk about the bad news, or shall I wait until the morning?
I mean, it would be better for you to know right away than something happening and you being surprised.
Hit me then.
Well, it's about the journal. You know the about the author, Remus?
Remus, yes.
Well, he sort of visited Ren, like through that, and he told him he wants it back, and that he's onto us. So you should be more careful.
I'm sure asking the Empire, but any bells ringing when it comes to Remus?
I mean, you can give me a history check, but it's going to be a very high DC.
Deja vu. Ooh, Ina, you're back on the dead history, you said.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Okay. So the only thing that you've heard about of somebody by that name would be when you was hanging around with the Tempest lot, and he's some sort of evil cult leader.
Oh, lovely. Him. Yay. Nothing like dealing with an evil cult leader. We'll manage. Well, now that's shared, I'll be going to sleep. I'm tired. You, Kish, tell me if more cats visit you, or any mice and wolves in your dreams. I promised Gillen a note that I'll be in room 2, so that's where I'm going. Nice, darling, you should be there when he wakes up.
I will.
And well, good night, everyone. And before she gets up, she like notices like there's like a patch of cat like fur on Kish's shoulder. She just picks it up like, you need to check you need to check that before you go to sleep. I know how annoying that can be.
I should. She just looks at it like me. Not now.
I remember what we've agreed on. Yeah.
I think soon after Little Fox goes to room 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Salem just hangs out for a bit and then goes to room 2 as well.
Yep. And Rin would go to the first room.
I love we're just pairing Kish and Rin together wherever they go.
Yeah.
This seems right.
I mean, I'm not gonna leave him like after what he said.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, Les would notice the note and the leather necklace there. to go.
Okay, does anybody want to do anything else?
No.
Meditate for a little while, but then just go to
Mhm.
sleep.
Yeah, Les would
Okay.
pray, but then probably pretty quickly go to sleep because she's probably pretty fucking tired.
Probably.
Probably.
You know, before she goes to sleep, just kind of sends a message to her patron like, I know you've noticed my absence. I live. Don't worry. What am I? I'm sure you noticed the cutoff. I'm fine. I live.
Mm-hmm.
And then goes to
And-
sleep.
Yeah. You
She's just
as you're drifting to sleep, you get a. I knew you'd be okay, pet.
And she just smiles and goes to sleep.
Titanium
Cuddle up with
speed
Salem.
dial.
And yeah, that's where we'll leave tonight's session then.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking
Holy
shit! Oh my god!
Damn.
Oh.
What a fucking session!
God
Also-
damn.
I want you all to know that even if Salem complains, Ina's just dragging him like under her arm and like, you're sleeping here.
Oh my god! Fuck!
and just for clearing things up, I knew she was talking about the cat was thinking about the wolf, but I was
Good.
like, I cannot be like straight up like you need give to think.
Awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the session on the stream in 3,
Bye-bye.
2, 1.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You good there, Kyle?
Dude, I'm fucking